Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. Welcome in, Mac. Um, I hope you are blah 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 blah. So today we're playing some more Subnautica. I was really enjoying this. I loved the first one. Yada yada yada. But yeah, Warhammer Mechanicus, you were saying. Missed the first stream, but how'd you do? I think I did pretty good. We are pretty far already, I'd like to think. Like, there's our life pod, here's our base, you know, we got several black boxes already. I have no idea what those 12s are. But, yeah, they already have my first, like, big love that this game did as an improvement. And that is your materials for crafting don't even need to be on your person. You can drop them off in your base, and in your inventory, They just work. Hold on. Let me just...
Seek medical attention.
I'm working on it. Okay. The flesh is weak, Celvion. It is... I honestly, this is the standard I kind of have, I just have,
User death imminent.
This is just like my standard for a, survival game at this point. There. And that still didn't fill us up, but we're making some progress. Okay, so we needed... User death imminent. What I hear at 4 a.m. after forgetting to feed the cats. Don't feed your cats. That's important. Make sure you remember to do that. Okay, we needed to build a system chip. Because that, I'm sure, will be important. Oh, wait, I remember what those 12s are. Those 12s are the, our power supply. I also find it really interesting that they have, like, the wheel in the top left corner. That's very different than the first game, too. Decorative jar. Also, I love that you can get, it just comes with posters and stuff from the first game. It never willfully hurt me, but they start acting like vultures in a scary sort of way, following me around and just staring at me. I mean, I don't want to be this person, but cats are more likely to be like, well, I guess I have to survive than a dog would be. You know, dogs and cats view specifically, like their owner passing away differently if they're not getting food. If a dog has their owner pass away, they're like, oh, guess we're dying. But a cat does it, and we're just like, well, I must survive. You know what I mean? I have yet to actually use this thing yet. But, yeah, here's my little base so far. I'm probably gonna have to redecorate soon. Till they could be saved, that'd be a good death. You know what? Fair. Alright. Y'all... How long does this take? Also, I think it's hilarious that it's like biofuel block. And then it's biofuel. Just like, yep, gotta eat the biofuel. Yeah. There's these. And these needed titanium, silver, titanium, silver. I could probably scrounge up their titaniums just around here. I did, you know what is something that I did really love about the world building of this one? Is just how this planet is somehow more deadly than the first planet. By just the simple fact that the water is, you can check the time. I don't know how.
30 seconds.
But, the water, they say in the beginning, this planet has like 60 times the pressure of Earth. While it's nowhere near that bad and dire on the first planet. And also, the water on this planet, unlike the other planet, is completely infested with, or completely full of super heavy minerals. So, you look tasty. Cooked harvest moon. Oh, what a wonderful life. I love these things. They're so cute. I love that they're the new, ow, they're the new cute animal. Did I scan everything in here? I think I did. Haha. You're missing two things in there. I am? Do you mean the things that I picked up already? Your scanner has a little map? Oh. Oh. What am I looking for? Doesn't tell you the exact placement. You know there's stuff at least. Maybe it would be... up in here? No. Down here? Oh. I already scanned that. Does it mean the... If so, that's super lame. It's interesting though. Yeah, no, this thing did not work this way in the first game either, for that matter. Oh, does it mean the bio plant, or the water plant and the water slug? Or the air plant and the water slug? Because I don't know what else it would mean. It only means things you haven't scanned? That doesn't seem right. All right. Change recipe to the other one. Or actually, maybe have you producing those. Yeah. All right. Interesting. Also, I am so curious as to what this thing is gonna be. Although I found out that you can't actually get to it yet. Apparently, one of the invisible walls of the game is between you and it, so... Which is a shame. Couple months of patches away. I mean, the first game took a long time to be done, so I don't know how much I want to hold my breath that the game will be done. It will have anything done remotely soon. It's gonna bother me so much. Something I haven't scanned that is right about here. I would have thought that, but I really do not see anything. Could it be I haven't scanned quartz? And there's 2 quartz spawn nodes in the coral dome above here? Only the Y position is unknown. Yeah. Or it could be in the underground. There was always an underground in the first game. It says there should be something like right here. So, yeah, I'm guessing it has to be that I've somehow missed scanning a quartz. Because I don't know what else it could be. And those are quartz nodes. And that should be an easy fix. Let's just go to any other quartz node. All right. But yeah, if there's multiple of something you haven't scanned, see, that would make sense. 3 Moon Tamaki. Prepared human digestible ration meal made out of fabricator. What's Tamaki? That sounds delightful, though. There was something this. I do love that they give it a different name when it's salvaged. Like, it's salvaged titanium. You can use it the same as regular titanium, but it's something that I always thought was crazy that they didn't do sushi roll. That's what I had for lunch today, actually.
Welcome aboard.
Got the shape of an ice cream cone. Ah. I see. But yeah, that's something I always thought they should do in, like, stuff like MMOs. I always thought it was crazy they didn't do that more, where, like, they don't just, like, label things as being... like, what it's from? Oh. Wait. It started scanning something. Ha-ha! Get out of here. Did I get everything in here?
30 seconds. Seek fresh water intake.
Let's see here. But man, I think you've messed me up by telling me that alerts me of things I haven't scanned, because now I'm like, I am gonna be paranoid having that out, thinking I'm missing stuff. Okay. But yeah. Or maybe Coral Dome. Oh wait, if it's a Coral Dome, then it might be the aforementioned quartz. Nope, I have quartz. I don't know then. Okay. There'll be a different spot for it. But yeah, we got pretty far. I don't know why I'm focusing on scanning right now. I think it's so crazy that we're already like genetically modifying ourselves in this. Hand jets are so cute. Yeah, in the first game, it's like a little like skidoo that you run around with, like they use in real life. And like the toys you can use at pool parks. Because I kind of look at these and I go, how would these even work? Did I ever scan this? I did. 30
seconds.
Ah! So I did miss some stuff in here. Wall rack. Interesting. I know some of that titanium around in here is from me just not picking up stuff when I scanned it. But yeah, like I said, from the first game, like people made 3D print models of all the stuff you can print off in Subnautica 1. So like I just have those. So at some point when I finally get a 3D printer, which I do really want, I will be able to have like all the gear from Subnautica. Well, the first one. This game is too new to have stuff like that just yet, probably. Wavemaker. All right. Sonic Resonator. Man, I missed a lot of stuff.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Woo. Cracked it. Celvion and Need are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome. One kind of Protea virus, the Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptions. Turn the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals. Ranger comes out west with the... Okay. Alright. Give another 2 weeks, the community will get it done. Oh, I'm sure. But yeah, like, I love that that is immediately where the fan community, though, went with it. They were just like, oh, 3D printer in game? Better make 3D printer files for everything in game. You know, and I just find that so, like, I just love that. Alright, so we got that one. We should probably go double check Camp 1 now that I've did that. Wait, did I ever...
30 seconds.
It's really pretty in there, but I don't have time. Oh, hi, you! You're definitely new. But, hold on. I'll be right with you, sir. Friend! Where did friend go? I needed silver anyway. Hi, you're not friend. Friend go this way? Friend did go this way. Jetto Cares.
30 seconds.
Another secret. Yo, the Jeep just keeps swimming posters back. I love it. Honestly, I would have been upset if we didn't keep it. Okay. Yeah, you could get this in the first game, and it's I love it. You could they also sell this as merch. You can go buy that.
Sophie, I've got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Did
Aww.
have to reprint?
Seek caloric intake.
The Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep
Okay.
Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure. Noah reset Zip. And everyone who goes Mazefield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
Yeah, until you can figure out how to live here. Makes sense. Interesting. Hi, Mercury! Yeah, no, the AI is brutal, and it always is. But you know what I mean? It makes sense. It's just, it's warning you stuff. Like, the game needs it. It's... Alright, I have so much metals that I need to probably run back. But yeah, I in the first game, I 100% drowned way more than I ever got eaten by fish. Oh, have I scanned these? Nope, they're unscannable. Ah.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly.
Okay.
Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Interesting. We'll worry about that later.
30 seconds.
Bloom sap. Okay, so I need the sonic resonator for here. All right.
Oxygen.
Oh, oxygen. Yeah. Didn't they say there wasn't oxygen on this planet, really, though? There's, like, whatever. Nitrous oxide? I guess we got the... It's just ironic that they're still calling it... They're still doing the oxygen. But you acclimated to the sea, right? Well, we acclimated to the pressure of the planet, which I assume probably has to include the sea. I would hope, at least, considering... You know, we're in the sea.
30 seconds.
I don't think so, game. Little slow on that one. One can dream. I'm gonna have so much power.
Welcome aboard.
Double it, you got it, bot voice. Change recipe. Honestly, maybe I should make one of these. That might unlock me something. Sometimes making things unlocks you more recipes. Sonic resonator. Oh, titanium ingot, lead, basic battery, wiring kit. Somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, wiring kit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Resources. Cool. Yeah. Just load all of it. All right. How do I use the scanner? Okay, and then... And then... And yeah, having fun making different condiments at home. Might buy those bottles to keep them in someday. Nice. Oh, that's the way you want to be, huh? I could use lead, but I also... There's the one right next. Okay, that's not very useful. How about that? Lead right there. Straight ahead. I don't really know what this works. Any sort of cooked bread. I like tzatziki sauce. Wait, necrolyzed cyst. I can make strong acid out of that, right? And I needed a strong acid to make the fiber. I need another one. Okay. All right. We got ourselves the target here. You can elect the orbs to get the signal. Do you have 2 axes? No. Why would you need 2 axes? Oh, that's kind of neat.
30 seconds.
One in your hotbar, one in your inventory? It's not like they break. Hi. You seem new? Oh, I might have 2. You might be right on that. Maybe I picked one up somewhere? If I scanned you already? Marrow breach. I have.
Detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Oh. Okay, where though?
Oxygen.
He's so chill, not attacking you.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Is it in this base? Is that what you're meaning? Or are you meaning, like, down here? A lot of hissing sounds. Oh. I think I can't remember the company. The company owns that memory. You suck, Naima. Okay. Ah!
30 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, there sure are a lot of them. Okay. Oh. Chart room, salvage control. Do not salvage. Okay. Have I been here? That thing sounds so much bigger than it is. All right. I do think this might be where I early on got the Cherimoya. Rot sack. Yeah, no, I went here really early on while playing, and then I just never went back. Mass grave. My cat pressed the enter that time. She lit her head on the one of the... Aw. Yeah, like I said, I do really want to get a cat. I think it'd be nice.
30 seconds.
Boink. Also, I love that we are like on a moon around a like a Saturnoid. I just really like that. Okay. It's crazy that I'm like, there's like a mass grave here, and I feel like I'm getting lost.
30 seconds.
Life pod. Camp one. It's kind of crazy that, like, the more I'm, like, wandering around right here, the more I'm like, wow, I was here early in the game, and then just kind of had to come back later. Not the trees! Hi, Rafa. Hey, Jubes, I'm hooking our hatches up to external buttons. Just a simple backup in case the door automation goes down. Sophie controls. Say, Jubes, it's really unfortunate we're a cult, not a trendy health supplement. Fluid intake. That I don't have. But it looks like I got it all.
Seconds.
Alright, I need to go get water.
Oxygen.
But yeah, you can go anywhere in the Subnautica games pretty easily if you stay at the surface, just because very few creatures actually hang out at the surface. At least in the first game. because, you know, they didn't design much stuff to hang out, like, in the air and stuff above the world. Alright. Hello, little guy. Okay, and then we need another little mans. Hello, little mans.
Warning. Power offline.
Why? But why though? Okay. Power transmitter?
Power connected. All systems online.
There.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. There we go. Hi, Cyber. Drink to avert death. I'm eating dinner? Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner. Let's see here. Okay, so we need to make a wiring kit that requires silver and copper. Thought I grabbed a ton of silver. Did I put all the silver in the... Okay. Hi, madam. Ramen with smoked ham. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Delitfus. That sounds delitfus. Ah, delitfus. Totally a normal word to say. But yeah, I'm having a pretty good day so far. There it is, their eyes. They did it again. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. And boop.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. You said at my convenience, I will do that significantly later than now. I actually didn't need that copper, but I'll take a little bit of copper. That's what I needed. And here we go. This is a neat little biome. Oh, whoops. Did not need titanium.
30 seconds.
Boink. Okay, I'm trying to find the acid pods that I got here before. There we go. Not sure how many of those I'll need. Some amount, probably. At least one, plus maybe another one. This might be a bad idea. Oh, but stuff. I found
30
stuff.
seconds.
Okay. And air. All I need is the air that I breathe. Or wait, no, it's like sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe in a good time. How does that song go? Oxygen tunic. It's like an old song.
The hemofield notes go. Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here. They're feeding on decay. Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here. Eutrophication. The jellies will poison the water,
30
and
seconds.
this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth.
All right. That's interesting. But yeah, this is such a interesting take on space colonization. It's kind of realistic too. Like, I'm not sure where it lands on the realism versus like exactly, but it feels kind of in the ballpark of like realistic, that because everything is so far away, they kind of just shoot you off and go, have fun, deal with it. But they also are like,
You have entered a viral plume. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge all inhabitants and clear the infection. Seek caloric intake.
Wander, oh, it hurts?
Seek medical attention.
Okay, sick kids. Somewhere around here is Wander. Are you in the base? Hello, friend. I am here to save. I'm here to be of saving you. You need help? Hello?
30 seconds.
I don't think that's here. Although it seems like there's something here. I just can't figure out how to get in. I will say, you know what? I loved, there was a really good moment in this game, that we already hit. And it was, the first time you started getting hunted by something, and it's just like, alert, you are being hunted. That was sick. I loved that. Very spooky, in, like, the best way. Alright, I don't know how to get in there. And he was, or whoever Wander is, fix Parasite.
Death imminent.
Damn.
Print lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
Damn! Lost 2 silver, lost 2 titanium. Funny enough, that's not even the things that I needed. Silver ingot, germanium from silver. Okay. Resources. Copper. I lost the copper. Yay! Okay, and what did I need the strong acid for? Strong acid... Fiber mesh! That's right. So then I go to here, and I make fiber mesh. Okay. And... now I really just need that copper. There we go. We'll go grab some copper real quick. Copper's not too hard to find. But yeah, my day's been going pretty well so far. I went and got sushi. Ooey ooey. Alright, they need to get girl pain sounds.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. 30 seconds.
But yeah, those are... wait, those are the girl pain sounds? What does the boy pain sound sound like? Then, because that is... Are they just, like, pitch shifted the same, like, tone or something? Oh, hello. A normal version of you. Oh, they're sand spears. But I need to get a sonic thing. You can go and swap to mail? I could. I could. Alright,
Welcome aboard.
I get it. Return life pod, earliest convenience. Yeah. Okay. Copper wire. Okay. Wiring K. Oh, I'm losing so many materials randomly. Okay. I don't need that pinned anymore. Okay. Return to these nuts. Yeah. Alright. Chiramoya chutney. But yeah, I think it's so interesting that this world isn't even considered habitable by humans. It's just like, they're like, we are literally acting like robot drones, basically, for Altera. With like an AI as our like overseer. All right. I'm kind of the opinion that like, if you're just gonna be printing off people like this, then what's the point in like sending people off? Like, if you watch the lore videos, people have to like, people are like leaving their lives to come do this.
30 seconds.
And I'm like, why can't you just get like a donor group of like 20, 30 people? And then you send them. But also, I guess in the lore, we're not meant to be here, so I guess that also makes sense.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Which means... All right, so we need more acid. We do actually need more strong acid. So that's fun. What else needed the super chip? Wiring kit, basic battery, lead. Okay, we need that. I think we are... Yeah, that's the arm jets. Air bladder. Let's see here. But how you doing, Miss Morningstar? Consumables. All right, point. Something else required. So we need one more quartz. We need to make some batteries. Copper. Wait.
Welcome aboard.
Seek fresh water intake.
There. Okay. Hello, dinner. Just because I'm running out of food, I'ma grab all of you. Water too. All right. But yeah, I don't know. I just love the idea of space colonization so much. We're so
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
I actually saw something I thought was really funny that I just made myself think of when I was talking about the went to talk about that. Everything's better in space. And it's just like well, there was just like ships, colonization. Anyway, terrible joke. Okay. Let's see. Boink. But yeah, whoa. God, we really need that copper now. Shit's always annoying to find when you need it. Okay, and I think I need a couple backup batteries at this rate, so I can have stuff being charged while I... While I'm out and doing stuff... Let's see here... Copper, copper everywhere, but not a cop to...
30 seconds.
But not a cop to plink. Okay, where does this go? Well, I don't like that. Especially don't like my fast-moving things not to be working over here. Let's go back. I don't like this. Missy, wake up. I don't like this. Alright. But yeah.
30 seconds. Seek caloric intake.
I'm working on it, game. I got distracted. I'm aware. Where's the life pod? All the way over there? Where am I? What happened? Who are you?
The Kinetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, you know what, game? I will go talk to the life pod. I just need to grab like a couple more pieces of copper.
30 seconds.
If you'd give me a piece of some copper. Alright, fine. We're here. Go for it. Ruby.
Ruby Eleanor, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage.
Yeah.
Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares.
From her brother and offered it to you.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother?
Okay. So Wander's a she. That's good to know. But yeah, why must thou leave Stream Elements? Stream Elements... I'm really hoping Stream Elements doesn't actually go. They've kinda, like... I've heard that they're struggling, but I also heard that they're not, like...
Welcome aboard.
Giving up. So, I don't know. That's one of those, I hope they're not. What do you mean? I picked up a copper. Did I only have the one copper? Food. Okay. But yeah, because man, it took me so long to move off of Streamlabs. Just because Streamlabs was the one I picked when I first started. And I hate having to, like, the idea of having to switch again.
Welcome aboard.
Unload that one. Charge it. Okay. I only use it for commands in the chat. I mean, like, I use it for a lot of stuff. I use it for the commands in the chat. I use it for sponsorships. I've gotten sponsorships from them a couple times. Not where they paid me, but they, like, indirectly got me a sponsorship. Quite a few other things, really. Like I said, I used them a lot. It really does not feel like I have an oxygen tank on. You know what? Copper. Because this is connected to... if I remember right, this cave is connected to my base through this cave system. Man, those are so cute. I love the little sea slugs. Alright, and you're about all coppered out. And
welcome aboard.
But yeah, we're gonna have, like, technology wise, we are very close to having a lot of this kind of tech. Like, shockingly close. So I just need one. So I need one thing of lead. Interesting. Okay. Put one in that. Just trade out any of the ones that are not done. And since one of you is going to get used to build the thing, you can just go with it. All right. I also wonder when we're going to get vehicles. Like, at some point, they're going to have to give me vehicles, right? Because, you know, they always do. So that's Ruby. That's Wonder. I mean, we could go try to find Ruby. See if Ruby is in a easier to get to location than Wander is right now. Plus, we are in fact stuck looking for lead. So, boink. I think it's also super crazy and kind of funny that they are actively just like, yeah, we're in a cult. While they are in this like stuff because they all just started worshiping a giant tree. Did I ever come in here? Wavemaker fragment. Tuba.
Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
The cave where the crabs die. That is interesting. Hi, Copper. Wish I didn't just spend forever looking for you. Okay, what is this? It's a box, Sal. All right.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Oh, hey, it's the spaceship.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Okay. Tadpole fragments. Okay, so I'm gonna assume the tadpole is our version of like the Seamoth this time. Lead! All right! We made it! We made it! We got the thing. But they have kids here? Why would you spawn kids into this? Like, why would you not leave them frozen? Like, I get that you, like, want to put out colonists, but, like, kids seem, like, useless. Like, kids seem like they'd be more of a burden until you were, like, at least a little bit established. Okay, let's see here. Has to be more... to it than just lead crystals here.
30 seconds.
Oh, well, there definitely is, but I don't have time just yet. Hold on. Air! I need to breathe! Actually, I have a horror story. I haven't been to a water park in a while. I used to love water parks when I was a kid, but I went to a rather cheap water park not terribly long ago. Like, in the scheme of things. I mean, it's probably quite a bit ago at this point, but... yeah! But yeah, I went down a water slide into a big pool. Moon pool! Sweet. But yeah, I went down a water slide into a big pool, and, in the pool...
30 seconds.
There's unknown tool. Alright, we need to get the wire cutter. Anyways, it shot me to the bottom of a 60-foot pool because I got going so fast. So, and then I almost drowned.
Oxygen.
Yeah, it looks like that's the only way in. Interesting. Silver. But yeah, once you get a vehicle, the world in the Subnautica games tends to start getting bigger, feeling smaller because you can get around so much faster. It's kind of where I'm, like, what I'm hoping for at the moment.
30 seconds.
Power cell terminal. All right.
Oxygen.
But man, it really does feel like so much of like stream stuff is kind of just going away nowadays. With the collapse of stream elements and hello. Colonist bunker, Anita's island or Anita's garden. Have I been here?
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days. 3.
Okay.
We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mog. She was not our Zip. remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne, lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zek to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Power cell. Large structures or vehicles. Sweet. Okay, we still need to go get more acid for fiber mesh. We have you.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs, or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Wonderful! That is so cool to hear. Alright, now, something we do need to do is we should corridor. I kind of want to build, like, that is the closest way, is right there, but also I'm kind of like the idea of the, oh well, moon pool. Okay, we need corridor.
Welcome aboard.
Put you there. Let's do another corridor. Or let's go that way. And then yeah. And then room. And that'll have space for a moon pool. And you know what? While we're at it, let's add another corridor here. Welcome back, Mac. This will be the bedroom. And I'll put another room here to make this less awkward looking, maybe. Or no, I guess we're just having the weird Z-shaped room there. All right. Moon pool.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. Of personal and vehicles from a room. Oh. Okay. I was really expecting, more of a thing. Really. I have to say. All right. Let's see. Oh no, I'm out of a wiring kit. I hope that's fine. Okay. How do I... Where would I build a vehicle, I wonder? Also, we need to build... Oh, I need to build a Reaper. But I don't have any of the materials for that. But I'm sure that'll be needed later on. Okay. All right. Honestly, I probably could just leave this here until I need it. There. Now there's a little bit of space. This building needs some lights, but, this seems like the kind of thing I should leave. Let's store all that. Alright, we can go deal with Wander now.
Welcome aboard.
Also... Okay. But yeah, it goes good. How you doing, Mac? Wander over yonder. There's such a huge cutoff here. It frightens me. All right. The Spider Dome? Oh no. I don't like the sound of something called the Spider Dome.
Field notes, Wander, not Ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. The HEMA calls it the blue.
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Okay. You're cured. I wish I had more air. Like, I can't even, like, I have the oxygen tank, and it really feels like it never fills up with air. Like, I need, like, the high-capacity one ASAP. Jack Sponge. Also, I'm gonna have to go through and read all the... I'm gonna have to go through and read all the PDA profiles. Okay.
30 seconds.
Alright, I just got down here. Okay.
Oxygen.
But yeah, like... But I had this exact problem with Subnautica 1. It's all just over exerting your, like, over stretching yourself. Fix size. But yeah, it's all just over stretching yourself too thin before you're ready. Oh, that's alive. There's another one of them.
30 seconds.
Pick up water slug. I gotta get back to the spider dome. See if I could clear this up, maybe. This is fascinating, though. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got here? Battery terminal. Repair tool. Need just one more of them. But yeah, like I said, I love Subnautica. This is like peak survival game for me. Although, when I played this before for content, what I did was, we ended up, what we were doing is, I was, making YouTube videos, and I was cutting large chunks of silence or me trying to figure stuff out of it. Okay, back to the spider dome. Oh, I guess it would be that way. It also looks like it would be this way. But yeah, it looks like this planet got, like, infected.
The fake viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rock bores may lead you to these juvenile... This angel comb has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
Okay. That is fascinating. Would be a great time to have those beacons I can throw around. That didn't really lead anywhere. Have I scanned the Titan Rock 4? Alright. Alright, so I think this Titan rock borer thing, I think it's connected to the... I think it's connected to the angel combs. And this angel comb looks dead. Oh, it hurts. All right. Did I kill it? I died. If it was me, then I did.
Reprinting.
Lost a nutrient block. 2 basic first aid kits. Lost 2 water. Ah. Okay, your contact. Okay, I see signs of eutrophication. Everything is dying. Frozen tyrant. Cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a minimal extent executive. Damn thing is in heaven. Okay, we already listened to that. Find us at Camp 1. Wander, not Ander. Out here for Nahima. Different strain. Ander, not Wander. 2 spare tanks, reprint site. Is habitat. I'm exhausted today. Tired. We know the protovirus infects everything. Just wear these coral domes as hats. Live something long enough, you become related to it. Patient complains of progressive Macefield syndrome, delusions, preoccupations. I just wanted to read like their indigenous life. Close that. I want to read. Okay. Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up. NOA flooded everything. Got my air just in time. I don't think they're going to reprint. I'm going to take survivors to tadpole pens, swim down the east tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count on the work site. There. Gonzo. Okay. I want to look at... Oh, cool. They're not closing. I wanted to look at what their black boxes said as, like, finality. So everyone understands what we're dealing with. Not a big problem. Kara, early false learns about viral DNA. The planet is uninfected or immune. Xenon may contaminate tank air. Causes narcosis, sedation, death. B12 deficiency. Cobalamin never evolved here. Deficiency causes beefy tongue. Ataxia, death. Not a problem until we live long enough for it to matter. A large RNA virus called the Protea virus should not be able to replicate in human cells. Monitor. Heavy metal poisoning. Arsenic, cadmium, thallium worse. Delusional disorder, adaptions sourced from angel combs, hallucinations, and an urge to swim towards the big tree. No cure except a hard reset. Medical satchel and rest. Protein tissues causing intestinal crystals and gout. Okay. Isn't death irreversible? Bed human fabricator is often known as a print. Okay. Also, I'm of the opinion that if you get reprinted in any sort of fictional setting like this, that's just a new person. So, Proteovirus can reprogram cells of one organism, coral, to behave as and become cells of another, the coral crab. This is biologically implausible. Nonetheless, it occurs. Great. Yeah. Same with teleporting. If it's not a portal, I don't trust in any sort of instantaneous travel. I think teleporting, for the most part, is just you get destroyed here and made a copy somewhere else. It's like how the Johnny in Cyberpunk is not the real Johnny. It's a Johnny Silverhands. It's just a copy. Yeah, it's a copy. Exactly. Indistinguishable from the original, but it's not him. I mean, I think he's actually pretty distinguishable just by the fact that he's had experiences of being a computer. Horizontal gene exchange, DNA between... This is actually how... this is interesting, because this is actually how DNA transfer works, and this is also how a lot of mutations work. Did you know every time humanity gets a virus, our DNA changes a little bit? Because maybe not every time, but like a significant amount of the time, and we can actually go through DNA. We have DNA sources that we can actually look at and see DNA from other viruses that has got into us, and the whole thing is as if it that's a whole thing. It's a source of mutation, because viruses are mutagen. It's like Soma. It's copy and paste, not a transfer. Yeah, exactly. It's like what the plot of The Amazing Digital Circus is probably going to be, despite what everyone thinks. All the innocent children think. Between microbes, the human placenta depends on a capsule protein that was inserted into ancestral mammals by a retrovirus infecting a sperm or egg cell. Yeah, see, I even explained it. Still need to catch up, haven't had the chance. Oh, to be fair, this is a theory people had from like episode 2 or 3. So, you're probably fine. You're probably fine knowing the theory is that it's like Soma. I just think it's funny that we're this far in and the tone gets to where it gets sometimes, and people are still like, they're all gonna get out, right? And I'm like, no. All signs point to Soma theory, dog. Like I said, I feel like that... See, that's vague. I think all signs point to the Soma theory. And they even call it Soma theory. While earlier than the terrestrial viruses, granting it root-level access to biology on this world. Species that may increase the pace of evolution. All possible life forms for the best adapted. Not helpful. Evolutionary important, they are parasites and ultimately consume the host's resources for little return. Should generation halt, user facing error, script hooked found in bad memory address. Provide life on this world with an evolutionary advantage at the cost of pervasive viral infection. Interesting. So, we can't trust the robot, the AI. Retrovirus discovered in the seawater of this world, radically dissimilar to terrestrial life. Our 4 base pairs, core viral, 14 million base pairs. Interesting. Yeah, so, there's a whole bunch of really interesting stuff with this. But yeah, theoretically, you can actually start, you can actually theoretically edit people's DNA or creature's DNA, however you want to look at it, you know what I mean, however you want to put it, right? By, like, you can actually make viruses to change DNA. And so theoretically, you can, certain things, you can actually, like, modify living creature. There's a whole bunch of stuff with, like, modifying people, I keep wanting to say people, that's not, to modify a living,
fresh water intake.
If you wanted to modify a living creature, because a lot of people think that if you, like, wanted to, like, do DNA manipulation, you would, like, DNA manipulation-y stuff, that it would be like you just inject somebody and they turn into a frog or something, right? But there's limits because the human body does not want to change much. So there's like set thing, like, or any body really. Most biologies do not want to change much, but something like with a virus, you can kind of do this, where you modify DNA on a living creature, but only certain things will actually be able to be affected because of the metabolism, like outpacing. And fun fact, I believe one of those things is stuff like hair color and texture. At least for humans. Like I said, there's a whole, I've read a bunch of stuff on this just because I think it's interesting. Like I said, I wanted to do DNA manipulation stuff at one point when I was considering being a biologist. I kind of want all of this to just stay on forever, just for navigational purposes. Databank. Okay. The thing, I finally found the thing I was looking for. Detonator. This action is permanent, cannot be reversed. This far I trust you've got a good reason for it to be sure, Mantis. Type confirmed to proceed. Okay. Postmortem. Died of blood loss. She was attacked by a marrow breach. Died alone about 245,000 hours ago. Transmitted to a bio bed and habitat. Elevated levels of contamination. Wanderer was reprinted without a reset. Ruby died spinal cord fracture by marrow breach. Had several viremia. I think 235,000 hours ago. A return telemetry was received. Cannot be determined from this black box. It's so weird that I was hearing Wander. Wander's life continued. Died alone. Dehydration. To an unknown biobed. Return telemetry was received. Cannot be determined from this black box. Dr. Wu drowned after an explosion after it caused a fire in a habitat. Starvation. Dr. Wu had moderate heavy metal poisoning. Dr. Wu had several viremia. Drowned immediately afterwards. Cannot find its paired biobed.
Seek caloric intake.
Thing 2. Explosion caused a fire in habitat. Thing 2 is experiencing moderate starvation. Viremia. 1,000 hours ago. Could not find its paired biobed. This fork of Thing 2's life ended. What does that mean? Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah, acknowledge, please. I have a mousetrap. I will use it. No flooding. By an alarm. Your habitat was flooded to control a fire. Starvation, moderate heavy metal poisoning. Do not find this paired biobed. This fork of her... I guess it means that they lived long enough and they had like enough chains of backups. Explosion, savor other blasts. Do not print. Before his death, this status was applied by the Habitat Noah node. Oh. Okay. I don't like that. Anita can hear you. Sophia says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. This is my body given for you. Just help us eat. Sedation. Her lungs contain elevated levels of xenon and anesthetic from AER tank. Advanced lead poisoning, starvation at the time of her death. Anita died alone. Transmitted to a biobed in Sleep Bay 3. Her life continued. That is fascinating. Wander, Able Spacer, Pork, Expired Mongolian, Free States, Mogami Kinu, Mick, in Mongolian fashion. I don't know what that means. Something I do find interesting, I do think is really cool and interesting, is that as far as like countries to be like super advanced in space, they picked Mongolia. That's so interesting. No, underpaid. Efficient both fabricate or traditional food preparation. Yeah, me too. Like I said, I mostly just want to know about the people I've found. I don't, as far as like biology, I just want to make sure I'm like grabbing the story correctly. History of violence and organized crime. RSA candidate. Young High. Vital to mission success. Psychology altered. Representative of the Young Edge, cross-generational Mongolian crews, devout Buddhist, but expresses no dissatisfaction with biobeds. Identity not fully formed. So he was a kid, or they were a kid. Bagator, Hero Knight. Society of Friends consulted on the ethics of one-way colonization missions during the intervention against the Mongolian independent states. Intense loneliness. Utility specialist, mother of Wander and Ander. Conventions for children achieved 0 infant mortality on Mongolian one-way colony world Nutara. Compassionate fatalist. Oh, I think that's one of the people from the audio drama you can listen to. Still feels it. Okay. Fast track from Altera Education Cadre. If you go to the YouTube channel for the company, Black... I can't remember the name of the company that makes Subnautica 2. But if you go to the company, they have a YouTube audio drama that sets up Subnautica 2 a little bit. They talk about they talk about stuff from Subnautica 1 and how it leads to Subnautica 2. Biobed systems and harsh frontier environment. With AI ethicist Lucretia Kapoor. Colony Pursuer, Bagator. Yeah, I listened to it at work the other day. It's super interesting. Fish. Fishy. Fishy. Fish. Fish. How dare you die on me at this moment? Okay. Okay. Alright, I wanted to finish doing the thing I was doing. Missing colonist, Wander. Mirror breach is investigating viral bloom. Reported a parasite attached to a mirror breach. Regret not using flash distractor attacker. Viral bloom did not match the strain of proteovirus detected in colonist blood. For Macefield syndrome. Once treated, the nearby angel comes may be a useful source of adaptations. Trying to draw it away from younger colonists. Group found their old habitat from the eastern edge of biome. To their destination may reveal their ultimate fate. Seacox to flood the habitat, control the fire. She was the first person I found. Putational dynamicist chap savant reprinted into a new body. Reprinting could slow the toxicity. Okay. Something I do find interesting is for her gender is W, but you go to most of these other ones and it's gender F, gender M. What's the difference between, like, what does the W mean? I say as a non-binary person, what does the W mean? Here, right, displays initial symptoms of reprint fixation syndrome. It's recordings of one's own death. Okay. So we got Wander. Am I looking for anyone yet?
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once.
Okay.
This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, revert.
Okay. So I think I have everyone that they've given me so far. Wu Langley. I guess the next thing we should do, since I don't have anything in particular, I'd be needing to actually, what am I doing? I should go recharge all this. But since I don't have anything in particular that I am currently needing to build or rushing to build, since despite having the tadpole available, I don't have a way to build it
30 seconds.
that, to my knowledge.
Welcome aboard.
Honestly, 3 year. Yeah. All right. But yeah, yeah. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that they set up with Subnautica 2, with Subnautica 1. I don't need this no more. Oh, I need some more of those necrolysists. That was the thing I needed. I also do need cicada debris, Altera bases. Interesting. I guess we also need to work on building that stuff.
Welcome aboard.
PDA lost to printing. What?
Welcome aboard.
But yeah, how do you build the vehicles? I'm really curious about that because like I haven't seen any sign of that. Subnautica vehicles. Yeah, but I unlocked the tadpole. That's the reason why I'm like I didn't learn any way to build it. Fabricator. Yes, you did. Oh, okay, so it is a thing I have to find. I need to find I need to find a vehicle fabricator. Okay. Also, I also immediately learned that I need to make the moon pool at least 4x4, apparently. That is good to know. Just because I probably would have gotten stuck on that too. Oxygen tunic. All right, so take our little ski-doos and we're gonna head back to the big spider, and then we're gonna head north from there. But yeah, so I think it's interesting that we're at a point where we're at
30 seconds.
So where I'm at with the plot is we need to either, so it sounds like we're having to try to wipe out this virus a little bit or completely. It sounds like we need to so we're wiping out the virus.
Pink viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
So yeah, it sounds like we need to cure the virus.
30 seconds.
It sounds like we need to maybe see what's going on wrong with the AI, because it seems like the AI might not be having our best interests in mind, other than obviously the fact that it's full of parasite. Other than the fact that it's obviously working for Altera over us. And has its all, like, weird corporate overlord stuff going on.
Return to the adult angel comb to check the status of the main viral bloom.
All right. But yeah, so we got this virus going on, and it's making things more similar to each other. Taking DNA from... We're taking DNA from these random plants we are finding, which I feel like is probably the dumbest thing we could do. Any sort of alien survival situation. You're cured.
Seek medical attention.
I'm working on it. Okay.
Oxygen.
And it's so interesting that we are dealing with yet another virus problem. But, like, that does make sense because that would be a major problem in space. Because we've proven IRL already that viruses can survive in space.
User death imminent. Code lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
Okay, lost copper. But also, I find it interesting how little stuff from the first two games we have. I don't know why. It feels like less things. There'd be less new tech. You know what I mean? Oh, I can scan the nutrient block. That might be a good idea to grab.
30 seconds.
You know what else I find interesting is every time I clear one of those geysers of the bloom sap stuff, there is always a sea slug in there.
Insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Okay. This seems so bad. It was infected with a thing.
Genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Okay. Interesting. Also, that guy is so stuck right there. All right. Why are we... My arms are glitched. Well, that fixed it. Oh, hey, this looks alive again. Whatever that is. Interesting. And now we can go to that really hot area that we found. But from what I heard, that's the hot area is one of the like limits of the world. Like you cannot go much past the hot area. Great, empty. I think I searched around in here. All right, for you. I wonder if there has to be a thing for freeing them, right? Also, I always find it odd, because those, like, stick lights were in the previous games.
30 seconds.
But I find it odd that you can't craft them. Okay. So we're back here. I don't believe there was anything here that needed the biofilm remover. There is a thing here. You're experiencing Mazefield syndrome. Many of us have disappeared. You are about to join them. You do not need to go to the tree. You will not find anything. Noah will print a new fork of you. Your memory will be reverted. There is no Jubilee except finishing the job. Okay. I think this is closer, is to try to get into that base. That is interesting.
Oxygen.
All right. Here we are. I don't believe there was anything in here. I think there might have been something in here, though. Hi, buddy. The jelly cave. But yeah, I can't wait till we can go to space. It's gonna be cool. You know, actually, the funny part is that I'm like all in on sci-fi nowadays, I feel like. But, you know, until I actually played Mass Effect, funny enough, I did not like sci-fi at all. I was 100% on team fantasy. Like, I didn't get, like, really looking forward to, like, sci-fi stuff.
Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? You're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the Coral Garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Southeast of the Coral Garden. Well, you know, it'd be nice if I had some more perspective on what any of that meant. All right. Okay, we've been here.
30 seconds.
Spook. Yeah. But yeah, no, like, I wish you could make your own map in-game, at least a little bit. Even if I had to, like, go back to base for it, that would be very helpful feeling, I think. Let's see here. I think there was something in here that required that. No, we needed the, like, welder. Yeah, we needed, like, the laser cutter. But yeah, I'm surprised we, I'm glad we haven't encountered a Leviathan yet. Because, you know, I've never noticed how much these resemble crabs until, the game pointed it out. That's really fascinating, actually. They've apparently taken the, like, crab DNA from one of the species around here. Also, that guy, he took the kids! I just think that that's funny. Just like, all right, we're leaving your mom. I'm taking the kids. I'm getting out of here. Titanium. Ah, I knew I'd find another. Unless I just went in a big circle. God damn it.
30 seconds.
Cell, look at the compass at the top of the screen. Okay. All right, so, because yeah, there's a life pod. I want to try going around this kind of way. Also, I'm kind of worried that I might be getting too brave. Maybe just a touch. Oh, I scanned that already. Bioreactor. All right. Because, like I said, we are now approaching the edges of the map, I think, of the current map. Because they mentioned, like I said, the only spoilery thing I got is that the hot zone is one of the edges of the map. Salt. Which means there's gotta be... Oh. There's gonna have to be... start being some, Leviathans, right?
Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Fuck off. Okay.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. You notice something I did find funny about the first Subnautica game, though, is that you could just find patches of water that were hotter than actual lava for your thermal reactors. Sulfur! Oh, it's a worm. I don't like that. That gives me a bad feeling about radiator coral. Oh, okay. Get a little further away from that. Jelly, maybe? Hopefully you're safe to be kind of around. I'm so happy they did another planet, because when they doubled up on the first, for Below Zero, it was a little bit lame. Oh, that looks like a Leviathan. Oh my god! Ow! That one died!
30 seconds.
Okay, hi Flush! Why'd you never make the tadpole? It didn't give me the option to. I needed to go look around a little bit more on my stuff. But also there's a solid chance it was because I didn't have enough space on the moon pool I had. But I'll be honest, I'm just like, I want to do stuff. Why are they so aggressive?
Seek medical attention.
Oh, did it die? Thank you. I'm trying.
Print lost to physical trauma.
Okay.
Reprinting.
Grr. Oh well, I did not need to. Hi. Why did you print me inside a wall? All of my sulfur. Wait, no, I still have it. Lost basic battery. Okay, I lost a dead battery. Ooh, that's fine. Where's my base? Right here. Alright. Hello?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, where are you? There we are. Okay. Honestly, with how little I end up actually using that, I should just stop carrying it on me. All right, let's go. Utilities, beacon. Actually, I should have one of these, like, in here. But also... maybe I didn't get it. Come on. All right. Give me a room. Such intuitive base construction. Uh... 4.29 titanium. Okay. I don't know why it's acting weird, but I guess we'll build the base first. Or what we have. I'm not sure what sulfur is for.
30 seconds.
A lot of people are very hype about the dive elevators. So if you're going somewhere really deep, you can just build an elevator to send you to the bottom and bring you back up really quickly. Like right there. Which is probably why they have the dive elevator schematic right there. So you can kind of see where you're supposed to use it. Where am I? Hi. Okay, there's a titanium. All right. But yeah, this is when you can really tell I struggle with ADHD, where I'm like, I need to go find titanium, ends up exploring new area. Ooh, okay. I am kind of worried I'm gonna hit the end of the game before too terribly long, though. Grab. Are you hostile? You are. Oh no, you got more game to go. I'm just like, I guess I'm just like, I can't imagine that a game like this could get developed very quickly. So I'm kind of just assuming we have a long time yet before anything is done. But then again, I also did not follow along with the development of the first game, really. Like I said, I only found the game when it was already done. Alright. Alright, bloom infestation. I guess that's another thing we have to go take care of. If I have inventory space, I need a couple of you. Oh. Convenient. Okay.
30 seconds.
Here. Okay, I've been here. Okay, back to base. But yeah.
30 seconds.
I guess it could be time to go check out what's below that drop-off point. I feel like there has to be at least a couple deeper zones. Honestly, if I'm gonna drop any of these black boxes off, that might be the one. Also, I think I had a couple bases around that needed, that had, or not bases, like, ship parts that, needed stuff.
30 seconds.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Craft. Don't know what that sulfur will be for just yet. Germanium from lead. Well, you know, I did say the best thing you can do if you're unsure what to do is start crafting stuff you don't need. It'll either tell you what it can do, or it'll, you know, or it'll unlock something, or you're just ahead of the curve. Boink. And all right. Laser printing. That actually looks like it's almost done. Laser.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, I probably should build an elevator over there. I was just about to make a thing. Food. Half Moon jerky. I don't have salt. Change recipe. Strong acid from sulfur and gold. Here, make me one of them. See if that unlocks me anything. You are very quiet all of a sudden. I am gonna take a quick BRB though. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Okay, we back. Sorry about that.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. I just remembered the thing I needed. Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell. Yo, Yazai! Welcome readers! I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. We're playing the new Subnautica. How was your stream? What were you up to? But yeah, I just remembered the thing I needed to do. I needed to get the rebreather so I could go into the deep water without dying. That was a thing that we were working on, and then I just kind of forgot about. Okay. Stream is good. I'm going to be dine and dashing to avoid spoilers. No worries. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful stream as well. Or I hope you have a wonderful night. Goodbye. Come on, Cell. Man, I can't believe I did the
30 seconds.
the U2. Damn it. It's like my last trip to the theater. All over again. Enjoy the film. You too. Oh. Ooh, that looks new. Alright, nope, it's not new, but it's a thing I needed, so... I just think I haven't been here at night before. Just wanted to see if it was different if I... Also, you know what's also interesting is the lack of grow... Oh, thank you for the posture check. Welcome in, Cedric. The other thing I think is interesting is the lack of grow beds. Usually, in like the previous games, you would have gotten the ability to grow stuff by now. Posture check. I had found a way in here before. I think. I swear this is one of the ones that had the biofilm block to get in.
30 seconds.
Oh well. This zone is super pretty. I really like this one. And not just because of the bisexual lighting. Although, you know what? I have to say I am fond of the bisexual lighting. I'm really enjoying it. It's been really interesting. I like that the story so far has been, like, way darker than the first one, somehow. Like, or maybe not darker. Like, the situation in this one is so much worse than the first game. And I'm like, how did you manage to make...
30 seconds.
How did you manage to make... it just, like, be a worse version than the other one? is for the people, obviously. I mean, like, anyway. You know what I'm trying to say. I am scared. Any sign of a floor here? No? Then I'm not going that way. Not without at least like a sea moth equivalent. Catch. What did it say? Catch. Oh, that. Right? Okay, fine. I will breathe. All right, Mom. Okay. Come on, you got to be the thing that it said I could catch, right? Or not. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, for sure not. There's gotta be something down here. This is like the last safe area I'm aware of.
30 seconds.
That does the tree looks like kind of ow. Oh, hi. The tree does kind of look like one of those. Wonder if they're related somehow. All right, we're back here. Can always use some more titanium. Yeah, we can just start heading back. I know you don't got this bodily function self. You got to practice to blend it. You know what? You are absolutely right. Humans need to breathe. Wow. What a great thing to hide there. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Open up the sonic resonator box, and there it is. A sonic resonator. Wow. All right. Poster.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Uh-oh. Rabid squids. That's a fun idea. Okay, and then oh no, the squid has rabies. What could possibly be here? All right. That's rabid sea life sounds horrific. You are absolutely right on that. I think rabies can only infect mammals. I think unlike I don't think birds can get rabies or lizards. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. And we are safe. Pretty sure there's probably at least one more thing I can open. I think it was around here. That now that I have the zappy boom gun, that I can just open it up now. But I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, no, I actually don't think that was true.
30 seconds.
Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should double check that I can even, you know, build the tadpole. What does that mean? Oh, it's the building not done getting built yet. But yeah, I actually had a whole conversation about Dungeons and Dragons once where there was like a whole argument with my friends about how werewolfism should only be able to either affect or have you turn into
Welcome aboard.
mammals. Because it, like, lycanthropy is based off of rabies. Come on. I just want a square. Just finish out the square. I should have tried to build on land, like above the water. Also, something else that I've noticed is that you've lost the ability to jump for the cycle of abuse. Interesting. I mean, IRL, it... Wouldn't it be... I always thought it was... IRL, I always thought that, it was meant... it was rabies.
Seek fresh water intake.
Come on. It's not that hard. Close enough.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Interesting. Change recipe. Anything else I can make? Strong acid. All right. But in the stories, it's always an allegory for something. Addiction, abuse cycles. I mean, that's fair. And I mean, I totally think it's... I think both are valid ways to look at it. I actually recently found out that... ooh, repair tool. I recently found out that apparently in the actual old mythologies, lycanthropy, you used to be able to actually get people to turn back to normal by throwing their clothes at them. I thought that was really funny. Just be like, go home! Get home! Get! Like they're, like, kind of like they're an actual dog. Just like, I'm tired of this puppy bullshit. You're going home. As if you're telling them, hey, you're naked, feel shame. Yeah, pretty much. Also, it has to be a loved one.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
I wonder if that's the origin of felt shame after the... It could be. I could see it. I don't think I actually have any fiber. Also, I love that the default plant around this new planet,
Welcome aboard.
they're like, it's basically plastic. So if you wanted to eat the seaweed, it's literally like closer to chewing on like a hairbrush. Or like the...
Rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Oh, thank you, Lakota. Oh. The app crashed on my phone. Hold on. How did I not notice? What? Okay, there we go. Like, how did I spend... I hope that wasn't like that for too long. Okay, Why? Let's see. I don't know if I've been over here, actually. Yeah. Stuff I didn't pick up. This might be new. Cave. Amphora sponges. Nothing? Alright. silver this close to my base? That feels cruel. I feel like there's gonna have to be something with those. Work light. After all that. Oh, this is new. Colonist bunker, salvage. It's all because I didn't dive deep enough. Repair tool. Biobed.
Welcome to my special clinic. The medal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory.
Okay.
No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Okay. Interesting.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset.
So, it's recording now?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
Now I'm obviously embarrassed.
Why?
Because you seem to think sponges are mammals.
Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment?
I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies.
Okay.
But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence.
So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
So these are the hot caves, huh? Okay. We had heard about the hot caves before.
30 seconds.
So down here is the hot caves. Okay, so we go in. This is where I came in from. Kind of assuming there'll be a way of somewhere down here. That's the underwater pocket. Kind of I'm feeling like maybe this way is something. Not that way, but around this way. Ah, I see. And that leads to right here. And I've been here. Okay. We always just zip right through right in here. So we found the hot caves.
30 seconds.
And that was, like, right under my base. Or pretty close. The big cave entrance I took to get there. Alright. Can I help, like, give information? Sure, go for it. I'll be honest, I feel like, there might be some...
30 seconds.
Like, maybe not plot information, but places to go, stuff to do. I'd appreciate it. Because, I'll be honest, I think I had to... I'm pretty sure I had to look up when I played the first game where to find the island.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay, and then... Moon pool. Or what, maybe I should... Oh my god, what is happening? Okay. It's decibels of, you can interact with for more storage space. Oh, in the cave? Okay, I'll head back there. I guess I stopped thinking about interacting with the biobeds at all because I kind of assumed that, you know, I got it from the scan every time. I didn't realize that I could get more stuff out of them. I don't think I've ever actually interacted with one. So all right. Oh, also there's something going on with those. Like, I am sure of it. But this means I have to go hunt down all of the...
30 seconds. Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
This means I have to go find all of these that I found before and go interact with them. Okay. Luckily one is right. Most of these are pretty close. Man. The game really could have expressed that more. I really thought I needed to... I got all of my improvements from interacting with corals. Okay, you were here. I'm sure there's a biobed in here somewhere. Okay. Oh. Okay, sure. Oh, it just undid itself. I get it. Okay. I was just like, what is happening with you? But, no, it just visually stopped being open. Uh...
30 seconds.
Was there not a biobed in here somewhere? I know there's one by the base. So it says there's something I haven't scanned in here? Couple things I haven't scanned in here, apparently. Honestly, it should let me do the, Okay, I know I got that. Biobed. I guess not here.
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
Not a licensed fabricator recipe. Chap. Which I did find before. So I guess I did miss a bunch of stuff here. It's crazy how I keep missing things. Alright, hold on. Back in here for a quick second. Alright, now where was that area where there was a bunch of stuff it said I hadn't gotten? Because there was an area. It was like over here. Yeah. But I guess I got it. I guess it was those things that I just got, so.
30 seconds.
Air. Okay. Okay, so we finished that base off, and we've accommodated for a lot more of the dead. There was an office down here.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
All right. And then there was another base that was kind of past this. Oh, the battery's dead on this. Maybe I should start carrying around batteries. I went the wrong way. Okay, so they said swim past their base, and there was another base over here. All right, so I'm gonna get the thing. Did I explore all this wreckage right here? Bioreactor. Oh, I didn't finish the tadpole. That makes so much sense. Okay. I just got really close. Tadpole unlocked. I am so happy I actually came back here and looked. Okay. I would have gone around forever being like, what happened? Okay, but there was a base over here somewhere. Like a little mini base, I swear. Oh, I guess there was this too. Oh, hi. You were above me. I don't believe there was anything in here. All right.
30 seconds.
But yeah, I love scanners in games. I don't know why, but whenever you have like a sci-fi game and you're like, scan some stuff, I'm like, yeah, I love it. Something about that just always just feels good. I like that. Always a big fan. It's kind of looking like I might need to... Another tadpole fragment. It's kind of looking like I might need to start heading back to the base again. Lead. Oh, I remember this.
30 seconds.
All right, little glowy barnacles. And another base.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Okay. God, I am so appreciative of getting that told to me. That helps so much.
Seek caloric intake.
Alright. I don't know where else I have... Like, there's the one by my base. And that's like the only other one I'm aware of. So I guess we could go check that. I am so interested in finding out what that tree is, too, for that matter. Okay. In here, there might be some sort of upgrade, because I remember there being a bio bed in here. I guess I remembered wrong?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, and then... Okay, and then... Okay. Guess I didn't need that. There was something else I needed. But we can build the... start on the tadpole now. All right. Moon pull. Okay. So I have the moon pool, but it's still not offering me the it's still not offering me the ability to make it.
Welcome aboard.
Is it a thing I have to make over here? Repair tool. I do need that. Cool.
Dual mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Tailing furniture, or tiling, maybe. I guess we can try to find it in here. Tailing chest. Altera wall rack. Okay, come on. Let's see. Shocked vehicles are not more of a... Vehicle fabricator. Tadpole dock. Titanium, silver, copper. Copper, glass. Okay. ingots too. That's pretty doable. Okay, so we need 3 glass, 2 wires, a bunch of silver, and a fuel cell. Okay. Okay, so we need 6 titanium ingots, so 1, or we need 4 titanium ingots, so I'm fine with 2. All right. Resources. Salt. We need copper. Da, da, da. Okay, so some stuff to go work on. We need a bunch of quartz. We need a bunch of copper. Not that much copper though. Let's see, quartz, copper. I think we still need... We're good on titanium now after those ingots are done.
30 seconds.
And we need some silver. And with that, it should be way easier to run around anyway. Man, I still can't believe I never once thought to look at the beds. They had a screen on. I'm still kind of just... How did I never notice that? All right. I guess I never really thought about the fact that this is kind of a biome here. Kind of an interesting thought. Mostly because of the caves, though, that it feels like its own little mini biome. All right, silver. I think that is enough silver. Need some copper. And then we just gotta go find quartz.
30 seconds.
I swear I found, just in here around, I swear I found some big, like, spikies of copper. Uh...
30 seconds.
You know what, fair enough. Alright. Under the sea. Under the sea. But yeah, Bleh. So I finally finished season 1 of, I finally finished the first season of, Code Geass. So I'm about halfway through the show from everything that I've seen about it. So that's kind of exciting. And I actually just started watching another anime. Hell yeah. Yeah, I actually just started watching another anime fairly recently about, it was like the irregular reincarnation. Looked kind of funny.
30 seconds.
It's all about a weirdo pervert choosing to getting his choice of what to reincarnate as, but he doesn't want to deal with the wait time for the popular choices, which are the truly, you know, the truly, like, you know, the normal stuff, like being a hero, or the perverty stuff. So he's picking weird stuff. It's goofy. He's like, I want to be the left rib of a hero. And then he's in like a weird, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure world where apparently, like, you get power from your rib bones. It's like a whole thing. It's so goofy. Although it's kind of weird with Japanese humor, because a lot of people do not vibe with Japanese humor, I've noticed. Anime comedies tend to not do as well. Just something I've noticed. Like, there's very few comedy animes that are, like, popular.
30 seconds.
Always wondered why that is. So I kind of just figure maybe, like, not a lot of people, like, super mesh with Japanese humor, maybe. In the West, I mean. Which is a shame.
Welcome aboard.
They're more of a chuckle level, usually. Yeah, fair. Like, this is so convenient that I don't even need to... I can just unload everything. Alright. 4... Huh. I swear I'd have more than that, but I guess I must have used one.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah. Glass. Copper wire. Wiring kit. Actually, before I do that, silver ingot. I needed one. Okay, and then I go wiring kit. Need more quartz again. And more copper, but not much copper. I need like 2 or 3 more copper.
Welcome aboard.
Boink. All right. Quartz. Perfect. And now I just need like 2 or 3 pieces of copper. I have noticed in the previous Subnautica game that if you raid the same areas repeatedly, stuff never respawns. And that also, like, the stuff around your base tends to not respawn much.
Welcome aboard.
Or just as often. All right, another thing of glass. So I believe I need 4 more quartz. All right, we gotta go a little further out. But yeah, blah, blah, blah. Crab people. Crab people. Taste like crab. Talk like people. Crab people. Okay. It's always 30 seconds with you. It's never, you're doing a good job. It's always, you're about to die. You ever think about how that makes me feel? Okay. Help, kid, stupid. Well, cool. I didn't mean to wander in over here anyway, Wander. Copper. See what I did there? All right.
Oxygen. Starvation.
Battery. Come on. That is something I also really love about Subnautica, is that even though it looks like you died, you do have a little bit more time.
Seek medical attention.
Like the fact that you have an extra, like, minute after, or probably a little less than a minute, that you have a few extra seconds after you've hit, like, you're, you know, dying of no air, I think is a nice touch. Come on. And yeah. Okay, then we need to craft... I need this. And that. Okay. Party people. And then one of them. Okay, and then we need... a copper ingot. No! I wasn't expecting a copper ingot to be needed, too. Oh, well. Interior facilities. Utility. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, remove. Okay. Maybe also... Okay, let's see if we can... Open menu. Moon pool. Okay. Standard elements. Tadpole dock. Okay. Wait, it actually just let me build that. Okay, cool. Open menu. Must be attached to a moon pool. It is. Okay. Room. I had you for half a second. Okay. Come on.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. And then we go... Moon pool. Just a little bit bigger, maybe. Remove mode. Attach mode. Okay. Okay. And then... Why? Okay. Cool. So happy this is happening. Okay. Honestly, I miss the vehicle constructor from the previous games. I'm like, man, that was kind of nice. Also, I believe I needed some of these. And I needed some copper, if you have it.
Seek medical attention.
If you don't have any copper cave, we can renegotiate, I swear. Okay, go away. Go away. Copper. Just in case. That's a good thing to... You lured me in with the copper.
30 seconds.
Titanium. Haha! Okay. Silver. Titanium. Inventory full. Okay. I actually think we are doing good. I think we got what we needed. Now we just got to get out of here. I should have known to search the caves. The caves were such a good place to go looking for it. We almost got the vehicle. Yay! Just gotta get out of the cave now. But yeah, no, if you haven't played the first Subnautica, I highly recommend it. I really had a good time with the first Subnautica. I'll be honest, like, so... I don't know how much I'd recommend doing, Below Zero. Not that Below Zero was bad or anything, it's just Below Zero also just wasn't... It wasn't as good as... Like, it wasn't bad, but it definitely wasn't as good as the first one. And this game already feels like it's more in line with, I don't know where I am, but I'm gonna have to...
30 seconds. User death imminent.
Like, I feel like I shouldn't be that far. But yeah, that's nice of them. Subnautica 1 is 75%.
Oxygen.
Yeah, like I said, highly recommend. Really good game. Genuinely one of my favorite games of
Welcome aboard.
when I played it. And still up there, I think, on my favorite games. Okay. Okay. All that needs now is the copper ingot. So we can go... load the rest of this in here. Resources. Eh, why not? And with your powers combined, now we just need another titanium ingot and, or the 2 titanium ingots again, which I really do feel like shit's disappearing on me. But I guess, what do I know? Medical, I need fiber.
Welcome aboard.
Come on, and we craft that. Actually... need a little more fiber.
Welcome aboard.
And we are gonna go build this. Finally, I can take a nap. But yeah. Wait, it doesn't work in this game? No! Wait, nope. All right.
Seek fresh water intake.
Ironically enough, I just hydrated. I actually believe I had a... But yeah, Subnautica 1 is a lot... The funniest thing I would say about Subnautica 1 versus this one is this one feels a lot more like red and yellow. Well, the first Subnautica was very blue and green. Not enough resources. Okay. Power cell. And I need salt. Well, I know where to get salt pretty easy. We do have to go find that cave, because I found a cave with more Altera stuff. Like, visually in it. And we do have to go raid it.
30 seconds.
Also, I think it's kind of crazy that I'm still hearing Wander say stuff. When I'm in the, like, viral zone. No. Come on. Over here, maybe? Actually, did I clear this? I did.
30 seconds.
All right. But yeah, Subnautica 1 had so many good creature designs, and yeah, I definitely cleared this. So many good tech designs. Where was that? I guess it was this way? Judging by
30 seconds.
But yeah, so I'm thinking it was like over here somewhere. Maybe even on that. Hi, bud. Oh, it's day already. That was quick. Cause yeah, I saw things like a cave over here somewhere. Okay, so we're in the coral spider, and that's above this. Hycian. Oh, I'm too far. Because I just remember, like, roughly how far it was when I looked at the, air, or the, life pod. It was like 160, so... Hive elevator. We were just here. Okay.
30 seconds.
You know what that kind of makes me think of? The Plastic Beach from the Gorillaz album. Like the album cover. Up on Melancholy Hill is a plastic tree. Are you here with me, girl? 'Cause you are my medicine when you're close to me. When you're close to me. There's a manatee just looking out at the sea of another dream. Up on Melancholy Hill. I'm really wanting to go to their concert. Oh, no, I'm too close. I think it's, like, over here. I think I've about found it. Also, I think I about have all the parts. Here it is! Found it! Found it! Okay. Just in time to be dying. Alright. Okay, so we didn't clear here. Because I was dying. Sonic Resonator, battery. Oh my god, so much food! And then you could go deeper. I will say, I do miss the fact that in the first game, when you scan stuff you already, that was like tech that you've already scanned, it would disappear.
30 seconds.
So you had like an easy way to know if you've gotten it. Would you say your favorite change from the first game is so far? Oh, 100% building stuff out of lockers in your inventory instead of having to have everything on your person. That is so much better. Like, because in the first game, you actually had to... I guess there really wasn't much to this. I was so sure there was going to be more to this base. But it's like, just like a little workspace. But yeah, in the first game, though, you really had to, like, actually, like, have every single item in your inventory to craft anything. And sure, buildings didn't need, you know, you could just put, like, 1 or 2 things in and, like I've been doing.
30 seconds.
But, you know, just having to make sure you actually had everything is terrible. And it's so convenient. Because, like, any of, like, the small stuff you just have to have. Although, like I said, the lack of growing plants, it seems odd. Although I might have just not unlocked that yet. Because usually there's a way that you can kind of start to farm things if you use them a lot and just have them at your base. Could also be a future feature. True, very true. Like, like I said, the game is early access, so you never know. I am so sure that is going to get me that there is some point to me clearing those. Because they stay cleared if you clear them. Alright. Moon pool, and then it's time to start scooching around some new places, I say. And also, we can stop carrying these around. Because once you have, you don't really need the ski-doos once you have, a vehicle. Unless you're really bad with the vehicle. In which case, that's more of a problem than... But yeah, in the first game, you can find planters pretty early on in one of the first. Well, you can find them pretty early on. I guess you don't have to, but you can find them pretty early on, and like I made it an effort to like have something growing for basically every single type of item. Just something. If I found a new interesting plant, I would plant it. But also the fact that I can't hack off like pieces of plants that are not directly usable also to me kind of says that
welcome aboard.
It is probably not going to work the way it did in the first game. Because, I mean, like, it also could be just a future feature, though. Okay, next up is we have to go get salt from the lava zone. Just only entirely because that's the easiest place to get salt. Water. Salt. The cornerstone of flavor. Truly the bedrock of cooking. Same page. Although I will say, I kind of regret not building over here just because there's so much more space. I kind of like these things. Hi. Just because they make me think of, like, big, dumb goldfish. And I mean it when I said dumb. I mean, like, the big, chonky, dumb goldfish. Why not just make a second base? That's a waste of a lot of resources and time. Usually... Oh, so the way I played the first game... Well, the way I usually play these kind of games... is I play until it's too inconvenient to just return to my base. And then I build my second base in the next area. I'm not gonna spoil the first game, but there's a distinct dichotomy in a certain area between a couple places, and basically in the more distinct secondary zone is where I ended up putting oh, hello. My second base. And at that point, you kind of just like move on. Bunch of little outposts bases a little further away. I'm behind that. Tiling jar. Tailing jar. That really does not feel like it's human to me. I wonder if it's another... Jesus! Another alien. I do love the fact that all of the fish are so much faster than you, even with jets. It's almost like they're built to live underwater or something. Oh, that's still the same branching coral. It's just bleached white here. Tailings Village. All right. Well, that's something I'm gonna have to go look into later. Oh, hi, buddy. I'm actually really glad I attracted him to the surface.
Heat warning.
Gives me some wiggle room down here. All right. Tailing drum. Tailing village. I'm gonna have to go look up what that is, because I am curious enough that I don't want to wait. Tailing barrel.
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
You know, valid.
30 seconds.
Honestly, I think the idea of there not being aliens is scarier than aliens. There's a touch of self-philosophy for you. Okay, oh! The fact that they have placed that perfectly on that table does give me the feeling that they're here and around somewhere. There's salt. All right. Sylvosophy. Fridge worm. I love the jingle they've given to when you scan something for the first time in this one. It's very pleasant. The ba-na-na, ba-na-na, da-na, da-na. Coral jar. And the fact that it really looks like they're using our scrap to build villages. Unless we've been here way longer than we thought. And some of us have, like, adapted to living here? Like, more than we thought?
30 seconds.
Okay.
Heat warning.
I don't think I particularly want to get too high up. But I want to make sure that hits me. Okay. Databank. Yeah! Tiling Village. Group of non-human structures have a hot, geographically active cave. And basic crafted materials. Hot cave may have provided food or energy, apparently abandoned. The individual pioneer and a humanity.
Heat warning.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine. Ooh, glowy. Oh, just plant.
Heat warning.
Okay. It's very helpful now. Okay, I think that is all I can do over here. I could run back
30 seconds.
now. There might be more in this area. That simply had your memories erased after being reprinted. Oh, that is true. They did talk about it. They did talk about how, like, people are not getting to keep their memories and they're getting printed specifically to not have some memories. Which I feel like I really don't like that. It's so pretty here. Okay, I will say though, it's kind of odd that we just happened to find another planet that is reliant on bioluminescence, and that's the next planet we went to. Lithium!
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
Survival multi-tool. Oh, just fiber pulp.
30 seconds.
This might be a problem. I'm so far down.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm aware I need that. Okay, Hi.
30 seconds.
Come on, keep it coming. But yeah, there's a solid chance that the humans are the aliens on this planet. Like, I could see that being, what's going on here. There's also, and the humans have just, like, forgotten. Oh. Thermal plants? Then that's just a full thermal plant. More stuff. Yeah, and also the fact that I keep seeing our tech in here kind of gives me that vibe. Either they are still actively on the planet right now, these aliens. They've died recently, like, because of us being here.
30 seconds.
Or, or they were humans all along.
Oxygen.
Okay, there's another Altera light. So maybe this way? Gold!
Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
Okay.
10 colonist black boxes. 30 seconds.
High mortality work.
Mortality work site.
Okay. Good to know. I don't know if I'm prepared enough to be in here. Like, I'm already running out of water. Ten colonists down below. Another thermal plant. I'm just looking for any sign of Altera. Scan staggered method hi-hat. Here we go. I haven't found a way to actually eat the jelly yet, but the rings are stuffed with heat shock proteins. I think the cave used to be a lot more active. Noticed it cooling down up top. I swear my fingers go numb back at the habitat now. Maybe I'm adapting. Alright, we gotta drop something. Or I need to eat something. Alright. This is cool. Flashlight. I guess if I was to drop something. Interesting. Now, more Altera stuff, please. Down below. I was just here. I do like that little bit of world building that, like, oh, it's in this little cave, so it's going to fill up the top of the cave with air. Also, I need to scan one of these. Gold! Okay. Ah, found it! Roof pump!
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Okay. Carbonite. Well, there goes one guy. Carbonite lava. You think they have a way to mine lava? I mean, I guess, wait, no, they have that, like, restaurant in Iceland that... Down the depths of... Down the depths of Goblin Town. I was gonna say, they have, of course they have a way to get lava. Like, Iceland does it. Like, there's a restaurant in Iceland where you can get, like, steaks grilled on lava. I watched about it on the Travel Channel. Alright. There's something right in here. Maybe? Black box.
Mark.
Rowboat.
Hey, Mark, are you okay? We gotta... Come on! We got to get out! Mark! Wake up!
Okay. And they said 5 colonists, right? This looks like another place I'd find some... It's the same goddamn cave! Okay,
30 seconds.
Oxygen. So far, I think we found 3 or 4. Right? Honestly, the idea of, like, even just having to spend time around people respawning the way they would in this game is kind of horrifying. Even just spending time around people doing it.
It's stuck.
Oh,
Just go ahead, find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Oxygen.
Ander.
Heat danger.
Ow. Okay, I actually think that might be all of them. Right, 5. I think that seems like about 5. Ander, Able Spacer, Child of Megami, is metronymic, Colony Morale, Rowboat, Pro, Bosun's Mate, secondary pilot, capable, but frequently, down the depths of Goblin Town, loves rocks, Australian ancestry, highest recreational tolerance among pioneer cohort, equal equanimity, may upset coworkers, capable of shrugging off severe emotional and physical injury, incautious around alien wildlife, Rasa nominee, Mantis, Ava engineer, lead diver, veteran of multiple space construction projects in Mongolian independent states, participated in early conflicts against Kara xenoforms and labor actions against Trans-System Federation Authority. Taciturn and withdrawn, but trusted by subordinates, ideologically inflexible but not responsive to incentives. They require corrective action to avoid unionist behavior and work stoppages. Of course, we're preventing unions. Coral Gardens. This structure is not of human origin. It is apparently a dwelling. Lightweight skeleton built from organic plastic structure similar to PVC. Course. Covering of glued thick leather. Electro-formed hatch salvage from larger manufactured structure. Occupant significantly larger than a human. For portable shelter for water-dwelling organism. The tool marks relatively crude construction. Limited survival skills, perhaps to cost post-disaster culture, leather making and gluing, simply the presence of semi-skilled artisans. There has been no publicly acknowledged first contact with a tool using alien culture since the discovery of the ruins on 4546B. First contact on 4546B led to the death of all but one member of the Aurora crew. First contact with the spaceborne Kara organisms to the death of thousands of Mongolian colonists. For contact is dangerous, may have consequences for the entire human species. Proceed with absolute caution. Okay. Have been marked do not print shortly after death. It was applied to by the Habitat NOA. This fork of Mantis's life ended. Curl level access codes in this black box were corrupted by the explosion, cannot be retrieved. Viremia. Sean died of asphyxiation, entered a trance state, and became unresponsive, alongside 8 other pioneers. 35,000 hours ago. Nearby base camp due to extreme levels of retroviral contamination. Marked do not print and scheduled for reset from an earlier state. Entered trance state, became unresponsive, died alongside 8 other pioneers. Okay. Died of asphyxiation, entered trance state, became unresponsive, 8 other pioneers. Pipe in nearby base camp. Okay. Asphyxiation, entered a trance state, became unresponsive. Viremia. Okay. Interesting. When rescue will find I think I already read this. Alright, onward! What was that? I saw a thing. Oh, okay. Alright! How fortuitous. We hadn't even gotten asked to come here yet. Or, come here? We haven't been asked to come here yet. So we're ahead of the ball game. Kind of actually shocking that, I mean, I guess it makes sense they wouldn't direct us to all of the all of the black boxes that we needed to find. But
Heat warning.
interesting nonetheless.
30 seconds.
You're gonna have to wait just a little bit, buddy. All right. Oh. Hi.
Delta here. 9 survivors of Habitat. Everyone sound off. We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp and sync with the biobed. Then, we search for Zip's Korotaiki. As deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out. Calmly. Maybe Anita's right. Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next. One way or another, we are all going to live. Even you, Hera. I'm coming back for you.
Interesting. The planet will tell us where to go next? Why would the planet... Okay. Oh, yeah, they were going crazy. They started worshiping the tree. Take me out to the ball game. I actually, I used to play baseball a little bit when I was a kid.
30 seconds.
I have not played in forever. I actually think it's kind of a shame that baseball is not being popular as much anymore. Like, I think it's because baseball just didn't expand as fast out west, probably, would be my immediate guess. And I guess the fact that baseball isn't violent, that might be some part of it. Because baseball isn't really that, from what I've heard, because I don't like sports at all, from what I've heard, baseball in is particularly boring to watch if you're not, like, there.
Welcome aboard.
So... get printing. I'll come back for that in a second. There's gold in them there hills. Alright. Didn't even need it. In fact... that's bad, actually. Let's take, like... let's just try to keep 2 on us. And we have it! Yeah! Alright! Now, I wonder if I can customize it like in the first game. But also, I need to see here. Can I craft anything new now that I have the, the thing? Darn. It does not appear so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Insufficient space to dock.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so there's enough space to print it. Okay, that is so glitched. You see, this is why they shouldn't have allowed you to make your own piecemeal like this. Like, I feel like the moon pool really should have been... Like, I like it better when it was, like, a dedicated room. It felt a little bit more... I don't know, like, regular. You know what I mean? Like, it felt a little bit more like they had a plan for how that was gonna work. Exterior... Oh, it's... outside water. It's just air conditioning unit. It doesn't even do anything. That's funny. Okay, tailing furniture. That's super interesting. Half round room. Work light. Oh, I saw a work light and I forgot to scan it. Damn it. Oh well. We have the vehicle now. It'll be faster to even go out that way. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh. And sadly, it does not look like there's any way to customize this. That's a shame. All right. So while we are just exploring, I'm gonna go scan that work light real quick. I just want to get used to the vehicle. It kind of just feels like a slower sea moth. It was like on the outside of here. So you go through here. And it was like just outside one of these. Oh. I did fix you. Why are you still, like, yelling at me? Okay, girl, we trying. But I also think it's... Oh, yeah. Been away, but you can attach a chest to the back of the vehicle for extra storage as well. Oh. How do I mod it? Do I just use the build tool? But I know there was a work light right outside the entrance to one of these. A generic floatable... Oh, the floaty chests, like, around... That I have, like, a ton of around my base. But no, I swear I saw an actual work light outside one of the entrances to this cave. Alright.
30 seconds.
But that is interesting. I'll throw a chest on there when I... Alright. So apparently I was mistaken on that. I swear I remembered there being a work light there. But instead we'll just run back to base, attach a chest, and then we'll go do our thing. In fact, there's a chest. Awesome. Is there a way to, you'd have to find and scan parts for vehicle add-ons, but you'd also be able to need to find a modification table. Okay, I'm assuming the tadpole den, which is somewhere around here. Box Wander. This chap. Okay, that's the shape of it. I think I'll save that one because it's a different shape. There, that'll be easier to keep track of. Tadpole pens. I bet over there is where I'll find it. But yeah, it does, like, I really hope I can make it go faster. Because it feels like I can visually see that it's going faster than me swimming normally, but it feels slower. Alright. But now we are at the best part. Careful with big fish. Oh yeah. Air more storage space on runs. No, exactly. That's that was all the beauty of it in the of the sea moth in the previous game. But yeah, now that you have this, you don't really have to worry about, now that you have, now that I have a vehicle, I no longer have to sit and worry about air as much, which is a blessing. Because...
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
A precipitous silence. I don't like the sound of that. Oh. Ah, you just put the mesmer from the first game in here again. Oh well, I like it. Oh. Let me go. Okay. Okay. Tadpole pens. I actually feel like I could have done this without the tadpole. But all right.
Genzo here.
Let's see.
9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times.
Controls the
But this
tadpole
time,
clamps.
She's got to be out there somewhere. She's got to. The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock.
Okay.
If we find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
So I just skipped that whole section, huh? That's kind of funny, actually. So I just skipped all of this and went straight to the place I... That is actually, like, kind of really funny. Okay, glass locker. Pretty sure that's a modification station, but sure. Don't let me scan it. It's fine. Alright. Alright. How you doing on time? I don't actually have to worry about that. It's my day off.
Seek caloric intake.
Yay! I know, right? You're experiencing Mazefield syndromes. Many of us have disappeared. You're about to join them. You do not need to go to the tree. You will not find anything. NOA will pretend a new fork of your memory will be reverted. There's no Jubilee except finishing the job. I'm guessing that means the barrier is like right over here.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yep. Cool. Found the barrier. Friend! The scanner will open it. Why'd I do that? Moonpool. Leave me alone. Must voluntarily die. Man, these people are very pessimistic. Okay. It did scan me. It just wouldn't let me in. I kind of assumed I probably need to go back down. I need to offload some of this titanium. Not barrier, just Leviathan. No, there is a there is a barrier.
Key code required.
Yeah, knew it. There is a Leviathan, but the barrier to the edge of the world where the game is incomplete, they have a orange wall that if you touch it, it spawns a bunch of Leviathans. And there is unfinished game over there. It's just, you know, they don't want you going over there. See, the fact that it instantly aggroes to you says to me that that's meant to be one of the barriers. Or maybe the barrier is just past it over in that area. But I've seen videos of people showing off the barrier. So I do know it's a thing. Have to pass the barrier to summon that.
Insane base gonna to all lubbers, pukers, printouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess. You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on the Sea Moth or Space Moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole. Rule 2, if you did not qualify, you will need training under Bosun's mate Robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core.
Okay.
Rule 4B, but always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors. Rule 5, respect the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6, keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside.
Okay.
Run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7, have fun. This is your chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
I need to get water. Okay. But also, here's another section of the ship. That's something I need to go investigate. But yeah, the best part about once you get a vehicle... The best part about once you get a vehicle is that, hello? Oh, hi. The best part about once you get a vehicle, though, is it stops being about, like, trying to manage oxygen. And then it's all about managing food and water. So... And I have a feeling they cut the thermal knife because on the account of the fact, or like that kind of a feature, like portable cooking. On account of the fact that it did kind of make the game a little bit too easy. But But also because you have an axe this time. So... Also, I desperately need a desalination plant. When do I get the desalination station? You. Just to stop dying. Alright. Open storage.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. You also put plants in processor for water if you have one. I do have a processor. I mean, I guess I could just start farming plants out. That's probably a good idea. Like I said, I didn't even mean to pick up all that. That's just from scanning stuff. But, you know, the best part of titanium is you're gonna probably use it the entire game, constantly. Okay, and, honestly, I think I'm gonna do that. Definitely a good call. I do kind of miss my bleach water. I will say. That was always something I really liked in the first game, where you're just like, all right, now drink bleach.
Welcome aboard.
I always found that amusing that that was like the best way to get water until you had a desalination plant. Let's see here. I need a water. All right. Unless there's not a desalination plant in this game, in which case I'm like, I just have to be like, why, game? Why you do me like this? Alright. I guess it would be too easy now if, with all this, like, if you could farm, if you could just turn any plant into water. At least early on. Like, this was super easy to get.
I have a special request.
Okay. Alright, while I'm at it, I probably should load up on food as well. So I could eat animals. I think the more efficient thing is to make more of those bio blocks, nutrient blocks. And that requires little penta stars. Or there was something else it could be made out of. I can't remember what it was. But yeah. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this one. There is a certain... that does feel like there's a little bit, like, there's a little certain something that's missing from when I played the first Subnautica. But, honestly, I will just chalk up to the fact that this game feels like a sequel. Like, it's just less of a novel feeling thing. Because, like I said, it feels pretty damn close. To, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're just similar enough that I'm like,
30 seconds.
Where do you find those stars? They're the pentagram things. Maybe I should just farm up a ton of animals.
Welcome aboard.
If you want to hear... Like, also... Is there a way to report bugs to the game? Yeah, give feedback. I was just curious. Okay, what is required for that? Biofuel block. What's required for biofuels? Change recipe. Oh, I can do it with pulp too. Pulps or pence? I guess more cutting down all the plants in the area. I still think it's crazy that the big flower tree things are octopi. Or more octopode than... like, they look so much like plants. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay. But yeah, the goal here is we're just stocking up on food so we can run around and do stuff. Did I ever investigate that bloom infestation? Or is that the same as the moon jelly that I had to go fix? Also, I'm starting to be low on power. Did I ever make that? No, I made it. Interesting. Well, we're going back to the lava zone here pretty soon. You know what? Let's go craft my favorite creature. The good old... Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, move. Okay, now... Yes! Protect me! Oh, mighty favorite Leviathan! You are so cool! Everyone will be frightened to enter this space! I can't believe they ruined the beds. The beds were so nice for, like, skipping a little bit of time. Because in the first game, in the first two games, if you built a bed, you could actually just go sleep. And in this one, it seems like they're just decoration. And the best part about sleeping is that stuff like this would instant get done, and if it was night, it would obviously it would switch to night, and you couldn't sleep during the day. So it was actually a very practical thing to do fairly regularly. What else? Need some posters. Put some posters up. Oh, okay. Deconstruct that. I want... Because that is still so cool. I still love how the Lost River looked. That was one of my favorite zones. But yeah, no, I desperately miss the ability to jump. Okay, that is the biggest thing that's, like, bad about this game, I think. Is that you can't... Or maybe I don't remember... Was there a jump in the first game? I swear there was a jump in the first game. I could be wrong, actually. Maybe it's all in my head. I'm having fun, though. I still like the game. I'm like, man, I wish I could do just, like, a little hop in case I get stuck like that, though. I mean, I assume the full game will have little bits of land. Like, right over there. Islands. And then there's that. Maybe that's an island, too. Although that one looks too far away. That one might not be an island. But those look like they could be islands. That could be an island. I don't know how big this map's gonna be.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, are you done crafting? Alright, to avoid wasting my little stockpile of supplies I just made, though. Whatever. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
To the tadpole pens. Well, really more towards the hot caves. But yeah, I think it's kind of suspicious that we found evidence of people by the village, the alien village, and not a single one of them talked about the alien village. That gives me a weird vibe about it. Good night, Lakota. I'm not 100% sure how long I'm staying up, but I don't have a time limit, so... Let's see here. We got... That's a thing. Investigate tadpole pens. So we can't go in there just yet. But we did find that bit of ship over here. So we should go investigate that. And then we should... Oh. Really didn't think those would actually stop me. I said they were worms and they looked like plants. I was really kind of expecting them to... Cicada wreck, empty hold. Okay. Silver. Well, I don't like that. Just open water that way. How do I get in? Let's see here. I can hear stuff in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, here's an idea. Maybe... I think there was doors like this in the first game. Nope. Next idea would be... Guess we could check the backside again. There has to be a way in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, I can hear the thing in here, like the pickup. How do I get into the... Like, genuinely, I'm not even seeing, like, an entrance. Like, unless there's some way to fix that door and get it open through the door, I don't know. I'm not seeing how you get in. I guess we didn't check this side? Oh. Haha.
30 seconds.
It's fine. Alright. Biobed.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded. Oxygen.
Okay.
The Hemajournal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself.
Damn
This
it.
is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me, too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution. And if I tell them that no, it's not like that. Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life.
Okay.
And I'm going to find the way out.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Now, my question is that a part of, was that right there, the print lost to suffocation? Was that it saying it to me, like, because of my stuff, for me taking too long to get my stuff? Or was that part of that recording? Ah, thank you. Oh, there's interesting stuff down there. Hey, hey. Stop it!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Green. Interesting. Tall shroom, huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. And that is the way into, oh, a way into the hot caves. That's the way I went in last time. Village. See, they are so close to that village. There is no way they are not aware. I think I can't take this into the hot caves. That is fine, though. So we are looking for a key that the one lady has. And I bet you money it's the one body we never found. Hot caves. Okay. Floor locker. I already have that. Come on. Nope. Where is that entrance? Oh, it helps if you're not in a crevasse next to itself. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so... Hot caves. Like, I swear I got into it, like, right in the center over here. But it's not this cave.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I get it. Primal! Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I will do those. Give me one moment. Just get me away from big boy over there. Okay. Stretchy stretch. Hydrate. The poster isn't available. What do you mean the poster isn't available? Hydrate. I see something down here. So did you know you can add a floating cargo store? Yep, I have one on the back. Okay, sorry. I'm leaving. How close are you? Oh, hi.
Seek fresh water intake.
Nope. Where'd my ship go? Okay. That's the collector Leviathan? Ah, cool. The posture check isn't available? No worries. I will do the posture check anyway. The thing about that's part of why I did the care package is it's just all three together. It hunts by using lights and sound. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to find the hot caves. Because I've been in there before, and I can't remember how to get there. I want to say it's like this way. Its eyes and ears, technically. You know, that's how I think most things end up hunting, probably. Maybe smell. But sense of smell doesn't really exist underwater, I don't think. Oh, wait, no, I guess sharks. Sharks do that. Okay, I think we're out of the heat zone here, so I don't think this is... I think I'm getting further away from the hot caves. That's the only Leviathan that hunts like this? Well, I mean, it just kind of instantly shows up, like, the second I go into deep water, so... I'm hearing... There you are. Roof antennae. Go back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Roof listening dish. What does that do? Spawns when you're near his hunting area. Well, he kind of just shows up the second I go off the map that direction, so... And then the second I go back, I think it's just cosmetic.
Welcome aboard.
Ah, that makes sense. I think it'd be funny if it allowed you to move stuff from like your lockers into your like processor and stuff from a different base. But that's probably a bit too unrealistic. That's not the Void Leviathan of this game. Yeah, I saw that the Void Leviathan of this game is like a pod, like a little family of Leviathans. I've heard a lot of people say the fact that it's a family makes it less scary. I kind of get that, though. Ah, okay, hi.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hear it. Sounds like it's coming from in that cave. No. Where is that coming from? I hear it. Aggressive hugs. I actually like the marrow breaches. I think they're really they look kind of pretty actually. Okay, vehicle there. Hold on. Settings. Audio. It's still playing music. I just turned the music off. Hold on. I hear the new item. You know, do you hear that? Does anyone else hear that? Like when I turn certain directions, there's like, it's the, like one of those item things. But like, then when I get there, it's not there. I don't think this is it.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Wait, what did that just give me? I didn't even read it. Dang it.
Kurotai record day 665. Nahima wanted to meet tomorrow as she imagines she is the devil on my shoulder. But she's not as funny as she thinks.
Alright.
You do think I'm funny. Correct that.
Nahima is very funny.
You never have any life in these logs. You never say, I think. Why?
So now my ecology cares about the life of people as well as zooplankton?
Oh, I love people. It's humans I'm not so sure about.
Tell me about the humans. Anita's Jubilee group is feeding off the land. What will happen to the ecosystem?
This place is missing the primary production it needs to survive. It's hanging on by a thread, eating dead matter. If we fish and forage, the trophic pyramid just collapses faster.
That's not possible. There's so much life.
Life sustained by its own rot. It's a pyramid scheme.
Nahima, we have to build a colony here. You know Twinkle's secret. Nobody's coming to save us. How do we complete the mission if the coral gardens are dying?
Did you think I just meant the coral gardens?
That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, full ecological collapse. That is interesting. So, I question how so many planets form on their own, like an ecological collapse without some sort of outside thing causing it, or, you know what I mean? Like, full ecological collapse shouldn't be possible with a normal biological system. From just what little I know of biology. You know what I mean? Like, biology is, like, constantly, like, adapting itself. So, like, stuff starts to die, then other things change, and they don't die, and so on and so forth. I noticed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, it's low-key kind of crazy that how many of the minerals are exclusively found in the lava zone so far. Here we go. Finally, I think we're in the open ocean. Damn it. Open ocean. Alright. My bad for thinking I found it. Okay. But yeah, no, ecological collapse. Like, that shouldn't be possible without, like, something very... So is, like, the idea that just another, like... Is it space viruses? Is that, like, the whole idea? Is that eventually all life will get ended by, like, a space virus? Is that, like, the prevailing theory of this world? Or this universe? Because I can kind of see that being, like, the theory for what happened, like, why there's so few, like, Fermi paradox or whatever. That even if you find, like, aliens, and even if you end up being able to adapt to a couple alien species, like, deep space bacteria will eventually, you know, infect the planet with something and all life will collapse. And I mean, that's a very pessimistic sort of thought process, but I can see it. This looks new-ish.
The roots. Follow the roots. He built on the roots. He knew where to build.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Unless you're hiding something there. No. Alright, I had to double check. Roots, follow the roots. Okay. So apparently this was... So yeah, apparently this is the, I guess, the final resting place for most of the colonists. They don't make it sound like they lived for too much longer after this. Oh, that looks like the place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hi, Cell. Okay.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Good thing the human body is stronger than titanium. Okay. Oh. Okay.
The humor's wrong. We can
Okay.
flourish here. We just have to help.
Okay. ZIP.
30 seconds.
Alright. But yeah, still, have you played the new Subnautica at all yet? It's really good.
Captain.
There has to be some more stuff down here. Maybe not, like, a lot more, but I feel like there has to be something else. Why'd I do that? Alright. Actually, have you even played Subnautica? Just out of curiosity. human body is stronger than titanium.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? So if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Oh, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nikima,
Okay.
oh, girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
The roots are like hard lines.
Okay.
I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
Man, it's really spooky that they're all, like, flipping out. Alright, all the colonists on here are just...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Hard line. Somehow it was less scary when it was, the people, like, slowly getting picked off by, like, leviathans and stuff in the other game. In this one, when everyone's just, like, losing their minds slowly, it's a bit... Dead coral crab. Alright. Oh, it's upside down. Lamb.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Maybe I need to go back this way, I guess. The coral crab makes me think maybe there was like a more proper entrance over here. I hear a prize over here. Yep. Hot Cave Base Camp. All right. Water slug. Spotlight.
Ocean! Ocean!
Easy, easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh, man. I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
Okay.
No?
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh.
Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll come back.
Boot the Noah.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She was a be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone.
Okay.
I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Okay.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated.
Okay.
Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. There's still something left to scan. It's the spotlight. Alright, love all the little water slugs, they're so cute. Okay. They're just little guys. I sadly do need to go through my colonists again. So I did find Zip. Asphyxiation under trance-like state became unresponsive. Severe viremia. To a biobed and habitat due to extreme levels of retroviral contamination. Alright, so I do have the access codes now. The asphyxiation entered a trance-like state and became unresponsive. Graham had severe viremia. Took her to a biobed nearby base camp due to extreme levels of retroviral contamination. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's a lot more people in there. And I need to go find them if I wanted to get everything. But I do want to see what's up here. Like, does this take me outside? Okay, so this does take me outside. I assume. Yeah, outside. Okay. So, okay, so...
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Hi, Raffle. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. Today we're playing some Subnautica. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let's see here. So, I'm starting to run low on power. I don't know how much more I could sit down here. But there has to be a... Oh, that looks promising for finding more black boxes. Oh, I've been down here. Here's Sean. Literally just tested audio. Ah, fair. Well, I hope you enjoyed trying out streaming.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Another little tiny cave, maybe? There is a thermal reactor in here, but does not appear to have any actual thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that's where Wander was. Yeah, so we gotta find our thing. Gotta find some more black boxes. Because it said there was 8 people down here, and I only found, like, 4. But I think I'll only stay down here. Yeah, I've been in here. Just in case I missed someone. But I'll only stay down here for another, like, just a little bit, and then I'll move on. Because I do, in fact, have the codes now. But just the fact that I added that up. Oh, wait, nope. Not that way. Wrong button. Yeah. Okay, so we got that one, that spot. We can go down this way. I'm sure with how big that cave is, I've been over here. In fact, I know I was now. Because, yeah, that's just the other side of that cave I was just looking at.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so how y'all doing? Y'all having a good night? Kind of worry this is boring. But then I'm also like, just like the cell exploring and trying to figure stuff out. But also I'm like, I don't know, there's a lot of you here, so I guess it can't be. Alright. Let's see here. But yeah, no, there's so much going on. Story-wise. I was able to log back into Instagram just now. It's been so long. Customer support literally does nothing. Yeah, I'm actually like super anti-Facebook, Meta, whatever you want to call them. I just do not like them. I do not like the fact that when I made a Celvion account, like I made a Celvion account, has no connection to myself IRL, right? And they immediately clocked it was me and were recommending me people I knew when I did not give it access to any apps on my phone or anything like that. No access to my phone number, and it was a new email address. And they were immediately like, hey, are you friends with your siblings? And I'm like, no, that is way too uncomfortable and close. And I just, like I said, they creep me out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So where I'm like, I mean, that's fair. Most of my friends quit Facebook a long time ago. Have I been in here? Yes. Cell, you have looked at this little crevasse like 6 times. Alright, I'm officially calling it. I have looked everywhere in here. It said there was 8 people, but clearly there was not 8. Either that or it's too hard to see them in this tight of a space. Because I'm tired of this. I'm done. Alright, tired of going in circles. Okay, so this is the base. I do think this might be a way. Did I ever go this way? God damn it, Cell. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Cell? You took a wide circle. Anybody down here? It said they were all going down, so I kind of just assume.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We're done. I'm going. We're getting out of this damn cave. Watch. I'll come back here later and I will find stuff. And then I'll feel really I'll probably be pissed off, honestly. It'll make me feel really PO'd. All right. Did they just like casually swim down there? Like, how did they get down there? Immediately wrecks into something else. Okay. Is this just back into the cave? Yeah, that's back into the cave. Okay. Totally no safety gear, just pure Australian grit. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They got that white people confidence. They say this place is haunted. Let's go inside. I don't have that. But also, I'm like, I don't believe haunted exists. But I'm also like, I'm pretty sure haunted means the building is falling apart or has a gas leak. I wonder if I'll get to see what the tilings look like. Because apparently the colonists met them. Or the other colonists met them. All right.
Key code accepted.
All right. A bunch of tiling artifacts. Some jar. White purse, loving partner kit. Oh boy, I sure want to explore Devil's Death Roll. A 40-centimeter diameter hole in the ground with 0% survival rate. Nothing at the end of it. Yeah, no, exactly. You get the meme. I actually saw a really funny meme where there was a guy and he's just like, thank God for white people, because I wasn't gonna, because now we know what's down there, and I sure as hell was not gonna do that. Anyway. Or another breed, but underwater cave.
30 seconds.
Oh, that door's shut. No, you are 100% right. Underwater cave divers, that sounds terrible. Honestly, I don't even like going into cave. Like, I mean, I've never been into a cave, but cave and underwater sounds terrifying.
There's a ghost here in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost, if you want.
Whole brain emulation loaded.
Alrighty. Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it?
Who are you?
Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
I am the ultimate colonist! No, I don't... Maybe I'm you? I'm the qualified investigator.
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
I found that name on a bomb.
Then
Here
I
we
did
go.
stop her. Did I?
Welcome to Taco Bell.
Damn it. Damn it.
Hi, Muffin
She's going to
Shine!
kill everyone.
Welcome,
We have to
readers!
stop her. God. What if we're the last ones?
Welcome, readers. I am Sal, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. We're playing Subnautica too. How was your stream? What were you up to? And also feel free to do your post-stream aftercare if you need to. I totally understand. I appreciate you sharing your audience with me.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. Yo! Loving Subnautica 2 so far. Wait, stop! No! I refreshed! It undid.
Alrighty. Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my...
Okay.
I've lost something.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm probably going for a little while longer yet.
Sophie Boucher. Who are you? So Noah sent you.
Found that name on a
And
bomb.
I did stop her. Did I? Damn it. Damn it. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God. What if we're the last ones?
The last fight.
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we?
Can you explain who you are?
Surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet poisons you.
Alright, have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it.
I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead.
Okay.
Maybe you're the last one.
The last human anywhere?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing.
Okay.
I ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
Oh god, okay.
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on the Zora. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
Oh, for the record, Riley is the protagonist of the first game.
I was trying to stop him from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus ejecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Mazefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
If we just clear the bloom, the maser field would stop, but it would never... It was never the bloom. Maser field comes from the tree. Okay. Interesting. So the virus I was clearing out was good.
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and death slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all.
Okay.
I tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Mazefield.
What do I have to do?
I thought Mazefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger.
Okay.
Than any living thing has any right to be. To end Mazefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
Do I have Mazefield?
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water.
Okay.
You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trik's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
Okay.
Yes, but the Mazefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
Okay. Can I do anything for you?
No. I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
I'm going to find the cicada.
Good luck. Even if you found it, even if it's intact, there's no way to wake up the sleepers. They'd starve, like we did. Or go mad, like we did.
The Jubilee.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Who am I?
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
I have more questions.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Fatal error. Out of memory.
Goodbye, Sophia.
Fatal error. Out of...
Alien ruins. Of course, I don't think it particularly matters what I do. I'm pretty sure it's pretty open-ended on that one. Because I have a lot of threads I could be going towards. Hi, Coco. Unknown wall lamp. Okay. Interesting. Already picked that up. It just unspawned. I'm scared to go down there just yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, alien ruins that way, or we have... I guess it was... Wait, hold on. Yeah, alien ruins. I swear we had one other thing that she told us about. But I guess you said I need to turn the lights off to get past the collector Leviathan. So
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
this way. Try to get me down here, huh? Oh, there. Go away.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. Food. Yo, that's awesome, Coco. I really appreciate it. In here, maybe?
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Okay. Can I not scan that?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So is the trick just to go this way and be quiet whenever it notices me? Maybe? This looks like a thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm so low on power. I should probably go home, actually. But I'm also so close to that. Oh, what is that? I don't like how big some things are sounding in my area. Axiom door.
The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
Okay.
We could just blast through.
Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is the history. We can't blow it up.
They do take good care of the exterior. What if the electrical system still works? We could hook up our own generator.
Unless you can find me a wiring diagram, we'd fry the whole system.
Okay.
Never see a metal fire underwater.
What if there are wiring diagrams, instructions right in front of us, and we just can't see them?
Did your hot springs tell you about this?
Actually, she might be right. The Axums see with a combination of solar and polarized light. Some of their writing might be invisible to us. We'd need to modify our scanners to look for it. Or our eyes. Ha!
All right.
Okay.
Let's ask Sophie if we can try out her super scanner. PDA, activate the base camp waypoint. Sing. Drop a recording here in case we get reset.
Analyzing. A tower of bioconcrete grown on an electroformed metal frame. The electrical system is designed to receive external power. Conclusion. The builders also constructed a power plant nearby, assigning alien species designation from TSF A-list. Builders designated Axum.
Okay. Alien ruins. Alright, it sounds like I have an excuse to go back, because it says I need a better scanner anyway. And my thing's almost dead, so I need to... All right. Oh, it moved away way too fast. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reading. All damage imminent.
Leave me alone. I'm leaving. Okay, we are safe. Okay, it's leaving. Okay. Hi. Why would it be so offended by something so small being in its territory? That's my question. As like as the tadpole, it's so hard for me to get out of the habit of calling it a sea moth. Might be a good idea to start packing a power cell with me now that I'm thinking about it. I think I realize why this feels so slow is because it does feel so much like the sea moth. I never really got used to I never really drove the sea truck. It might be closer to how the sea truck drives, but but because it's but it's because the sea moth had a boost function where you could push a button and go a little bit faster. And I think that's what I'm remembering is when the sea moth felt fast. It's only 20 degrees over here. That's actually kind of... Oh, wait, nope, Celsius. Die. It's always Celsius. Alright, let's see if you have something to say to me now.
I have a special...
Okay. You're still on the same shit. Well, we've replenished our water. Also, I find it really interesting that, I do find it really interesting that, all of the alien stuff, when you, scan it, gives you, instead of titanium, which is prevalent enough on this planet to basically be their version of iron, instead you get, instead you get, they get copper. So they're building stuff out of copper. I have no idea how charged that is. Okay, we should go mass produce a bunch of food. And also, I guess I needed to take all this.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Throw this in. Oh no, just any. It'll all get emptied out before we even notice. All right. Get these. Oh, I guess I did have another interesting thing. I tried a snail for the first time today. When I was at sushi earlier, they actually had these like butter basted snails and I tried one. That was kind of fun. All right. I think I might need salt, actually. And the best place to get salt is sadly back in the volcano zone. So right back where we were. Or I think you can get salt here too. But yeah, so we're supposed to go into the alien stuff, see all the aliens. But apparently, but also one of our primary objectives is to find Nehemia and I guess kill her. So yeah, I guess we're trying to kill the Nehemia girl because she is killing people and she's worshiping the big tree. All right. But I assume the Noah is no longer in contact with her in any way, shape, or form. But also, she signed up to be here. I guess she said the debt, right? But like, still, I figure she at least somewhat signed up. What was her whole plan with that? Just sign up for the thing and then bail? When she's at like a colony? I'm just saying, like, if you're at the colony of the corporation that you dislike, I feel like you're kind of asking for, you know, kind of being stuck being committed to it. All right. Maybe it would be in the data bank. Okay. Caught script hook, allocated memory. Linked to organisms like the Cerathican. Behold, the road not taken. Seed shrimp are tiny slime dwellers. On Proteus, they grow huge, but just as easy in our decontaminated bases deafens us to the call of Proteus. Easy analogs blind us to the truth. The map from Earth is not only wrong, so is its basic dogma. Evolution does not always follow roads here. Exile Cerathican. Carnivore deposit feeder. No clear Earth analog except the tiny ostrich seed shrimp. I am interested in this. Paralytic neurotoxin. This toxin it cannot open without it secreting an antidote. Cerathin's genome to produce a shell. Genetically, Cerathican is simply a large shrimp. The shell tissue. That's super interesting. But that's not what I'm looking for. Water burns for a limited time. Prolonged exposure, cook your tissue like sous vide pork tenderloin. Sensitive to high temperature. Pompeii worms still extant in Earth's oceans. Grow a coating or fleece of bacteria. Pioneer nanomachines. Well, nanomachines, son. To assist your body cells in producing these heat shock proteins. It's odor and secretion to prevent irritation. Existing sin cultures and may help. Okay. A role of healthy bacteria and data. Thanks, Staphylococcus. Okay. Supported a simultaneous simulation of colony surgeon Sophie Butcher Boucher. Organism is a world tree. Believe the tree was the source of Macefield syndrome. Civilization in protected zone to the east. Aliens may have been destroyed by the Macefield syndrome. Ended by destroying the world tree. Fell into a trance near town. Access codes. Okay. What's happening? Hi, Mac. Oh. Alexa VR is so cute. Blay. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go now. Abandoned, clearly an astronomical observatory, does not reach. Ocean surface. Electrical power from an Axiom generator. Generators may provide access. Access in the cave suggested is lethally dangerous. Biological, ecological laboratory. Upgraded biobed rigged to license violations and disabled the bed's ability to reprint lost colonists. For mental health assessment focused on dysthymia, complicated by anxiety. Lander module, most of its cargo is either removed or expelled. From the cicada or broke away violently. Blay. I guess maybe I am getting a little tired. Which is funny, because normally I'm up for another, like, 5 hours. I don't normally stream this long, and I guess maybe I'm a little out of practice for it. Eastward. Tadpole expeditions. Salvage operations nearby. As well as work sites. Alright, any tired doing same thing, same many hours? Fair. Hydrofold unlocked to swap chassis. Combat command module increases speed and agility. Okay. The hull rig adds a second hardpoint built-in storage. Alright, well cool. We need to get this Scout Ray chassis. Oh, how do we get that? It'll certainly help us with getting around the big Leviathan over there. The Collector Leviathan. Terra pay rate is therefore cryptographically insecure. A site logged as built as an observatory or an above water forge. Low probability alternative. The upper tower has been extensively rebuilt. 1,000 years old. I'm mostly waiting for the car to charge too. For a metal framework, then electroplated without corrosion. Fine metal was cold worked without forging or smelting. Design included an electrical system for pumps and gates, predating human commercial electricity by 650 years. Later construction upper tower should be scanned and analyzed separately. There's telescopes above water for weather and sky observation. Modeling the local solar system. Compatible with the alien electrical grid. To be determined. Great! Oh, wait! So what's-her-face probably went east. What if the electrical system still works? Our own generator. Nehemia is one of the few people we never found a databank for. Missing colonists.
26 colonists before the sleep day drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from...
Okay. Cool. Eddie, Zip, Graham, colonists. Why is there two Eddies? Eddie Way, Bagatur, and stoppages. He's just in here twice. Okay, sure. I'm in Zip. Struggling, I got well liked, highly motivated to comfort for friend, or with a withdrawn or struggling. You know, they've never mentioned how many colonists they have as options. Extended family, despite Kenyan... Oh, they're Kenyan. Kenyan cultural norms, gambling problem may now extend to life. With introduction of bio-bed support. Okay. I want the... What happened to the... I need the manifest. We got a manifest at one point. Of all the colonists. Oh, I guess these are the colonists that are still missing? Like the final black boxes? I swear I got an actual list at one point. Colony manifest. Haha. I wanted to look for Nehemia. Nakota Nehemia. Okay, so we found... I'd say we found a good chunk of these. Alright. I'm really feeling you have to be... Oh, you're getting there, but you're not there yet. Now, you see, this is where having the bed actually let you sleep and skip forward like 6 hours was like super useful, because like I don't want to have to actually wait for that to charge, but you know what I mean? And that was a thing that you could do in the first game, but you can't do in this one. Actually, I need more protein and I need more food. Okay. Other interesting things from the Subnautica world is everybody in this entire world is vegetarian now. And when you eat your first fish in the first game, they talk about how you may find it disturbing considering nobody eats meat anymore. But they're like, just like your ancestors used to do, you too must learn. You know, it was a neat little thing. Neat touch. Guess I could also see if there's anything else I want to build. I think we should be mostly all good as far as building stuff. Though, I mean, I could throw some lights up inside, maybe. I didn't get a modification bay, I believe. Even though I saw one. Never a dedicated core. That's also a new thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, cool. We just need a single quartz. Okay, quartz. Go get a quartz. I can do that. I'm just like, God, it's taking so long to charge. You might actually be reloaded with quartz now. No? Probably too close to my base for that. Also, I find it super interesting that they've established that, like, coral and fish and some other animals are basically universal. I thought that was really interesting. Like, there's a cutoff point.
30 seconds.
But like all animals, there's like a version of all animals, like to a certain point, happen everywhere. And like I said, I find that fascinating. The other planet had one amphibian. Or technically, it wouldn't be literally crabs or whatever. It would be an analog. All right, come on. Just as much as the other one takes so long, that's gonna take forever too. Are you even like hooked up right now? Yeah, it wasn't charging. Of course it wasn't. Oh, okay. I can just build it this way. Oh, I get it. You're building it entirely. Ah, I see. Okay. So, You have to build to have that version of the tadpole. You just need to build another tadpole. What just happened? It's just the wings? But apparently I can build it from there. Oh, I guess it's probably just a mod. So I just plug it into the top and then it's instantly there. It just floats. All right. And as soon as this is done, I can set it to crafting a, it's built, but it's not attached to a tadpole. But yeah, as soon as this is done crafting all of my, preserved food for my next run, I miss my lantern fruit. Is there a way to speed this thing up? Hi. God, it just takes so long. I'm like half tempted to make another one just so that I'm not stuck on that. Yeah, all right. Resources, copper wire. Mild acid. I'm pretty sure that's... Mild acid. Acid rain-on pouch, copper. I swear I had a bunch of those. Strong acid. There's one. I don't particularly know what goes into plasteel either, for that matter. Which is the whole reason I wanted to build a second thing. Oh, yo. All right. And I need a cup of copper. Down here, I think, is going to be good for it. This is where I found it last time. No. I have to go a little further away. Right.
30 seconds.
Would like one more copper, please.
Oxygen.
All right. Oh, yo. All right. Zappy zap. Okay, so there's not too much more, I think. We just...
Welcome aboard.
TSAF. There. And we got a second one just in time for this one to be done. Make me some plasteel. And this side, I don't know. Salt glass? That's kind of neat. But now I need more lithium. I don't have enough lithium for 2. It's always something. But we're charged, so I can just try to remember to buy or grab some lithium while we're out. Maybe I should actually wrap up for the day. We have a distinct thing we have to do. You know, maybe I'll just, like I said, maybe I do need to grab the lithium, so maybe we'll just go grab lithium and call it a night. Plus, I scheduled this for at least one more day, and I'm not sure how much more of the game there is. Like I said, the game there is at the current moment, so...
Seek fresh water intake.
I'm sure there's still quite a bit. Probably. But I have no idea.
Heat warning.
You know, the funny part of lithium is I can come do another once over this dumb cave. While I load up on the material. Just one quick little loop around the cave. See if I see any more black boxes in here. Because supposedly there's still a few more left in here.
Heat danger.
Hi!
To rest. Gotta move, Mark. Getting warm. Never leave your body.
Okay, found that one.
Heat danger.
I swore I got the one in here, but that's good that we got it.
Heat danger.
Got to warm him up. Never leave your body. That is the Scout survival credo. Never leave your body. I actually did the Scouts when I was a kid. Found out that's like a British thing. Which is... I mean, it's not really surprising, but it is interesting. Okay, I got that one. Where else have I not really gone much? Guess I haven't really gone, like, into some of these, like, crevasses and stuff, but... Ooey, ooey, ooh. Ooey, ooey, ooh. Ooey, ooey, ooh. Call me Beast Boy, cause I'm a Teen Titan. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I'm leaving again. Back to base, finish the thing we were building, and then I'm calling it a night. I'm tired. Just now, it's like hitting me. So. Seems like a good time to call it if I'm, if I can't even delude myself any longer. Okay, Alright. Actually, there's a solid chance that... no, that not really. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright. But yeah, I'd rather be able to easily outmaneuver the Collector Titan. Or Collector Leviathan. Okay. So, we are going back to base. Blah, sleepy cell. Okay. And it'll be calling it a night. Almost there. All right. And... okay, recharge that little bit. Give me another one. And then that's done, we have the new thing.
I printed 26 colors.
Alright. So, but yeah, everyone died at the end. Actually, yeah, let's go while we're at it. And There we are. We are ready. What's the ETA on this? 35 seconds. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna look and see if I can find someone for us to raid too. While we wait for that to go. Okay, we got. Actually, got the perfect person. Wonderful. Shit, I need another strong acid now. Damn it! It's always something! Anyway, manual save. Alright. We are going to... We're gonna raid Viper. She is also playing, Subnautica 2. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please, if you, wait, hold on, if you'd like to stay up to date on all things Cell, please join the Discord. Check out our socials. Check out the throne. Check out the merch store. All that good stuff. Blah, 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 blah. We're going to be live again tomorrow with... what did I schedule tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to be live again, finishing off Pragmata. So if you if you want to see some of that, come on by, and I'll blah blah. I'll wish you all a wonderful night. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. God, I'm way tireder than I thought I was.